all drop good shit. All the little dragons surrounding them don't drop shit.
Oh, okay. I know it's not a world boss. It's like one of the littler ones. But I thought that they had like a trash epic table or something.
Don't know. They don't have like a unique table.
Yeah, I have to look it up. It's been a long time.
Well, I'll get out of your guys' hair while I do this. See you at BWL.
If you need help with it later, let us know.
Will do. Oh. Let's see. So I can't do Onyxia because I didn't do the attunement yet. Maybe that's what I should have been focused on. I sort of knew I had to do it, but everyone was like, oh, it's so awful for Horde, it sucks so much that I was kind of not. I was avoiding it a bit. But now I guess I have no excuse. If I want to do Onyxia, I gotta do this. I think what I'll do, I have to do Blackwing Lair today as well, so I need to make sure that I get back to some major city with poisons, or somewhere I can build poisons before that happens. Live chat. Properties. Blackwing Lair today as well. We'll see if we get to Blackwing Lair. I will get to Blackwing Lair, but make sure you get this quest going because you can skip the second time you go to Upper Blackrock Spire by collecting Dragon Eyes for BWL. Yeah, on it. see what I can do in an hour. Wait, what is this? "15 small dream shards." Oh no. Okay. I guess I accepted that quest with no intention of turning it in. Strange that I would do that, but not unusual. Alright. Let's see if I can find Rexar. Every time I've ever seen Rexar, it's on... He'll send you to WPL and the chicken WPL says get Dragon Eyes. What's WPL? WPL? Oh, Western Plaguelands. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, now we gotta look for him. Because he could be anywhere. He could be anywhere, apparently. And if I can spot him now, then it's easy to catch up to him and run him down. Like the half-breed he is. Sorry, Magnathal. Wow. Whenever I have seen him, it's this road. And I think he stops right there. But not 100% sure. So in theory, if I just follow this road, I could potentially find Rexar wandering wherever he wanders. We'll find out. After this fishing. Really? All right. We're on a mission from God to find Rexar. Can it be done? I don't know. Is there any possibility there's a coffee place open right now? Oh god, I hope so. Ugh, Starbucks. No, I'm not doing that shit. I thought that was in the distance. Like, huh? Is that a caravan? No, it's a rat, and it's much closer than you think. Is that trail effect from my... It is. Alright. How lucky can I get here? Not too lucky yet. Alright, which way does Rexar walk now? I think he takes the bottom road. Maybe not. Shit. I only know for certain he comes through here, so... Crap. Alright. Need a guide. Rexar path. OMG, does he really? Okay. Manorock Cove. I need this guide up over here if I'm gonna actually use it for something functional. So he travels west of here. Is that right? I question this chart. According to this, he goes south? Doesn't make any sense. Whenever I've seen him, he's been on this road. Or approaching it. Alright, we didn't pass him getting up here, so... According to this, he goes this way. That doesn't make any sense to me. This way. Through the Kodo graveyard. Through the human graveyard. Up this road. Then east of Thunder Axe Fortress. then north. Wait, there he is. Raxar and Misha.
Our paths converge.
There is but one way into the dragon's lair, troll. Only the strongest of the black dragonflight are allowed entry. Many trials must be passed. The key to enter ceremony. Oh, General Dracasath. Miranda the Hag. I remember. For the Magnathal. Since we're here, let's just reveal this area. Now the Hag's on the east side, so I think I'll end up going back to Orgrimmar, but I'll probably Hearth for that. You're not going to give me this area, are you? Why not? Uh-huh. Maybe it's the other side. There's something up there. Let's go up there. If we can. Or not. Son of a bitch. It's a fake out. Yay, Nigel's point is alliance bullshit. Great. What's north of here then? More bullshit. Alright, great. And now since we're here, should be mostly money, right? It was all money. 200 gold. Up to 200 gold now. Alright. Go get poisons, then go to the boat to Hinterlands, then probably Taran Mill.
What can I help you?
5, 10, 15, 20. Anything else? No. Good, except flash powder, flash powder. Flash. Oh my god, we were almost out. 13. Should we buy an extra stack? No. No, that's not too bad. Whew. Oof. I don't know why that was funny, but there's something funny about a hardcore character dying right outside the major city, probably around the level where they first get there. Oh shit. Boat's arriving. There's no way I'm making that. Well. If I join the raid, I can't do this part of the quest. I'm trying to get this part done. It's so. Oh. All right. The hag is pretty close to Sholomance. So, if we go to Taran Mill and then head north like we were going to Sholomance, she should be in the middle of those little stupid villages. Let's see. Let's see if we can find the hag. I kind of know who made this quest based on the names. BWL invites are starting. Yeah. Let's hope the hag is the one that has this part of the quest, though. Testament of Rexar. Associations, Western Plaguelands, Miranda the Hag. An exile of the Lordaeron Alliance. What is this message, anyways? This 3-page document is blank. Okay. Thanks, Rexar. I'm sure it's like invisible ink or some bullshit, or that's gonna be the gag. The gag. Kill one fire. Oh, look, I did the thing. This I have to turn in. Who gave me this quest? Duke Hydraxis. Great. We'd have to go to Ajara for that. Carfang Hold. Alright. This is more important at the moment. So from here... Is it here? It's one of these roads. It's not this road. Ugh, we'll go anyways. Could be Stromgrad. No, that's the... Right. It's definitely not this one. It's closer to Sholomance for sure. I put my cloak in the bank, and if I'm doing Blackwing Lair, I guess I 100% need that. Alright, Hag should be right in the middle of this mess, over on the left or the right. There's like a tree stump and she's sitting on it, as I recall. Ah, I see her. I see your quest dot. Miranda.
Hi, you're a tall one.
Oh, she likes Rexar. She's sweet on him. Black Rock Spire and collect 20 Black Dragon Spawn Eyes. Accept. Huzzah. Okay. Okay, I need to get to a a bank. I'm not gonna take the. Can I swim to Ajara? I don't want to swim to Ajara right now. We'll turn in the Carthag one. And then we'll take the guild invite, and then we'll get a bank. Oh wait, bank right here. Dum-dum. Onyxia scale. Now we go to Kargoth. Yeah. Wait, no, it's Carfang, right? Or am I wrong? Carfang hold, yes. And then we'll get on the raid. Yikes. God, these better stack. Is it like fill up one of your fill up your 20 slot bag? Can you remove this? No, I don't suppose you can. Chan. I see him all the time, but I have no idea what he's for. Must be some quest line that I didn't do the first part of.
Farewell. What are you looking for? Mokra.
He does have soothing spices. Good to know. All right. Hmm. Is Onyxia dead already? Holy shit!
From the group.
Holy crap, you killed that dragon fast.
Well, yeah, here's the thing. In original classic, like 2005, people were
Yeah.
3-manning her. It scales down to 20 here.
Oh
So
no.
you don't, her health literally scales down to if you had 20 people or below.
I see.
So we 22 manned her today, or 21 manned her. It's just embarrassing. Like,
That is
so
embarrassing.
goddamn easy to do.
It's definitely easy. It's one of those fights that's easier with less people because you don't have to, like, it's easier to spread out, so you don't have to quite heal so many people from the fireballs.
I see.
I was 15 manning Onyxia on classic without scaling.
Has anyone soloed it? Like a paladin or something?
Can't quite solo it.
Aw.
You won't be able to get your heals off because you'll just get interrupted.
Gotcha,
Plus,
gotcha.
anybody that can tank her can't bring her down.
I see. Reinforcing that class paradigm.
2-man are easy. Like, people 2-man are classic.
Oh my god.
I guarantee it's 2-manable. Takes a lot of effort, though.
We did 13 here with the shaman tank when Droken was tanking. I remember that.
I remember a while back we tried to 5-man and came really fucking close. Just couldn't quite get her down in phase 3. Okay, now you're invited. I don't know how to do it.
Did you
I got
invite
the-
Krenny, or was that really slow?
Hmm.
I invited the last 2 people.
I got the Dragon Eye quest, so.
Yeah. You can skip a whole Ubers by doing it in Blackwing.
Woohoo!
Yeah, that's not doing shit. Zenra, you got a pretty active mic there, bud.
Sorry, I tried to tune it down and it didn't seem to help.
Just getting a lot of background noise.
I will attune it further.
To be fair, it's not super annoying background noise. It just sounds like a little bit like you're on an airplane.
Yeah, it's all the air conditioning and other nonsense I have running. Let me know if it
Oh.
peaks over. It should be okay now.
Yeah, every time. Yeah, it's not. It's there when you talk, but again, it's not crazy.
It's not as
loud.
bad as Smidgen's literally aiming a fan at her face.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just an air
If it is a
con.
flight, I hope it's not a Boeing.
I wish it were a flight. No, it's. I would never get on a
Aw,
Boeing.
Boeing. That just reminds me, he was. That's so sad.
Yeah,
Boeing's
it's funny
a
you
hun-
mentioned
oh,
that.
yeah.
Boeing missed a
Boeing-
flight today.
Boeing's a
Got
hunter
canceled.
that missed his flight today. Or it got canceled.
Hey, it could be worse. You could be the guy stuck at the International Space Station. Their Boeing flight broke down too.
Oh God.
Oh,
Where SpaceX will save him.
good
What's up?
morning, everybody.
What's up?
Guten Morning.
Happy
Guten Morgen.
Tuesday to you.
Guys, I'll be making an offer, once in a lifetime offer, a 20% cut for just looting some mobs. Somebody wants in on it?
so
To be
bad.
honest, and tell them that's a lot of looting. Yeah, by the way, I found an elemental invasion and winter spring, but they're really strong water ones.
Right now?
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine.
In the frozen lake next to Everwood.
Yeah,
But all
just
of them
kinda-
are strong.
Really, really strong. There's a couple of graves there as well.
Yeah, the water invasion is one of the most difficult.
They use frost shark and it's pretty nasty.
Yeah.
So level 57 grave next. Yeah.
That's why I always say if you're a mage and you're in Extremis, that's the importance of your frost resistance set.
Yeah, that would be amazing for them. And also I saw there is now level 58, maybe 57, 56.
Yeah.
Which is pretty good.
The reason why it's actually quite easier if you have the resistance set is, as I showed you yesterday, the air elementals.
Yeah.
Ah, you weren't there anymore. So you can push it to respawn faster, but you need to be clearing them like 0 downtime as I am doing
Come
it.
on, let's be honest, that's fast enough, but you don't really. You would need like 6 looters behind you for your speed.
But yesterday, eventually, I teamed up with a couple of mages. There he is.
Excited to see how much Essence of Air is going to cost now. It's probably going to be 20 silver.
Dear coffee shop, please open now.
Anything fun dropping on Onyxia?
Nope.
The bestest helm in the game.
Yeah, we got double druid priest. Luckily, they all went to people that need them.
Ah, that's nice.
It just means they won't go to people that need them next week.
Yeah, I gave up doing it on Paladin. Some people get it from their first run. I've counted so far like some 70 plus runs. Haven't seen once.
Jesus Christ.
Unlucky.
Yeah, that's
70 plus
RNG.
judgment runs
Sorry?
for the judgment helmet.
Yeah,
You've done
but
70
I mean,
runs on Onyxia, and you haven't seen the helmet.
nope. On the Paladin, like all the other characters, I've seen dropped really many times. And in before, when you could have like what three or four helmets, I haven't seen it drop as well.
What happened to Stinky Linky?
Kids started crying.
I was gonna give him assignments.
I can call him. No answer. He might be back in at least 20 minutes after Onyxia. I don't know.
Gonna have mob tank stuff, that's all.
It doesn't start for another 40 minutes. Will the buff last?
Well, you can take the buff and log out to.
Yeah, you can just go zone into Blackwing Lair and log out until I tell everybody to log in.
Okay. Do 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 do.
Excellent. Where the frick's the Moondray, though? Where are all the bears at?
Oh, we get some bears.
So I guess I will just catch up on all my email and shit. Super exciting. The programming books that will change your career. App development best practices. Oh my god. Ermagerd. Full stack JavaScript. Oh my god. That's amazing. Now in beta.
Linky said he'll be back in
Steam
5
game
minutes.
recording.
Sick.
Steam has a new game recording feature. Record, rewind, clip, save, and share videos of your gameplay experiences. Okay, interesting. You know what?
Oh, my first epic. Yeah. Yeah, Dungus, you were right. It's a destiny.
Your first epic, no joke.
Yeah, no joke. Like, literally.
Alright, let's do the goblin experience. Zankraya. Should make her a rogue as well. We'll try a mage. I've never really played mages. There we go. Look up. Eh. That'll do. See if you can hear whose voice did this intro.
Generations ago, the goblins ventured out into the world to make deals and find gold. It is from those very upstarts that many goblin industries now reside today. The venture company, once such upstart, came to dominate many a goblin life outside of Kizan, our island home. The promise of wealth and the promise of fortune has stripped many into servitude. After years of greed and wasted opportunity, former goblins of the venture company have founded something new. The Duratar Labor Union now stands as a testament to what could be. A callback to the upstart goblins of the past. Though, one thing always remains in goblin culture. Greed, which now seeps deep into the labor union's core. It's up to you to find a way to make it in this hostile world and seek to become your own upstart through hard work and determination, and stand out amongst the rest.
There you go. Is that a Davelin? I mean, Gabave? Good morning, F. Yep, that was me. The Duratar Labor Union! Oh, my voice is a mess today. Gather 10 pieces of... just wandering around like a headless murloc. I gotta enable the guild so I can hear when to log in. Okay, no one's talking. Gather 10 pieces of coal. Wait, frost armor. Instant armor. 30 minutes, okay. And a fireball. And that's it. 10 pieces of coal.
I got what you need.
Interesting.
What up?
Oh, Drew, you logged off of
Robotics.
I logged off both.
That leads to...
Recover 6
Oh, shit,
defunct
my bad.
mainframes.
Yep.
Aimlessly wander. Nothing better than a good goblin yapping for a sore throat, eh? Yeah, no kidding. Duratar Labor Union! I must have spent like... I think I did like 10 different takes of that. Six defunct mainframes. Haywire Havoc. Battle chickens. Okay. Don't tell me the roaches are also... There's just coal piles everywhere. It is cool, yeah. New quests and everything. All in the same vein as the original vanilla.
Hey, yo. Yeah, I'm talking to you, pal. I've been picking up on our crew's trash all day long, and I could really use a break. Say, how's about you clean up for a while? I'll be over here in the shade, taking a quick snooze. When I wake up, I expect this place to be spotless. Now get to work! Right back.
Alright. Pick up coal, pick up trash, destroy lazy workers. That's basically... basically it. You're a peon here. A lazy ass peon. Your skill and defense increased to 2. Ah, starting over. Pick up trash. Oh, there's another quest over here. Mysterious stranger. Another one. Very well. You seek to prove yourself to people. Oh, is this it? It's the hardcore? Do we do this hardcore? Do we make my banking tune hardcore? Is this the day? Probably a terrible idea on a mage. Alright. Thanks, death. Let's see how quickly I can die playing a character I've never played before. Now suddenly I'm worried. I'm only going to be attacking level 1s, that's for sure. My mana's too low.
I could just see a red paladin doing the elemental invasion. That's a new.
Oh, these are all pieces of trash.
I can't imagine it's gonna be fast.
He used like T, Alphot, to be able to kill 3.
I'm a little goblin. Where are these battle chickens? Oh, there's one.
Are we doing the 3% crit buff?
Nope. Level 2, way too hard. Level 2. Run away.
Must be out here.
Run away.
I'm coming.
It's probably best if we don't tell Volker.
Yeah, I know. I need to hear the team chat so that I can turn on, so that I can know when to log in.
Yeah. Keep it quiet, guys.
He's not in this business. We talk shit about him being bad.
We will be doing Blackwing Lair.
Volker or Arete is the first time they came to Blackwing with us, ripped dagger on Evan Rock and immediately wiped the raid.
That was Aretes.
It could have been both.
Yeah, I remember an instance with Aretes. That was like, dude.
Prevents
Since that
gambling?
time I started standing a little bit to the side from the rest of them.
Wait a minute.
Is that a robot talking?
Poor and common
Sorry, my
quality.
derivative does not know you.
What?
Simpart's back.
What do these do? Hold on, hold on.
Where are all these warlocks in the upper raids?
We're all gearing up still.
Ah. You
When?
lose 5%
When
of your
have we
current
ever
level's
had
experience
many
from death.
warlocks?
Well, yeah, but
Actually,
if you're already...
chat Lily right now. Keep signing up to raids and not showing up.
Who?
I guess that means I
Chat
can't
Oh yeah.
can't do the rested XP. So this would remove rested
15
XP on a hardcore. Not so sure about that.
Because look, if you get your buff, you can feel free to go in.
No, wait, this is the one. Master your weapon skills twice as fast? That doesn't make any sense. Slow and steady does not de-level you on death? That's this one?
You need me to bring my warrior tonight?
Yeah, but if I die, I'm dead. Like, I'm playing hardcore, so...
And after that, he'll be honest and true.
I see.
If you want to bring your warrior, that'd be cool.
Every 10 levels with wonderful treasures.
But I guess he really needs Veil on his paladin.
I mean, I would like Chromagus, but I also need Chromagus for my druid.
Oh yeah, you do.
It's slow enough already, isn't it?
Reopen that wound.
It's so sad because that's the cloak I ended up tanking with on Wiggles. Can't fucking replace it. The Nubricon one that drops.
Did you have it and delete
I don't
it
know.
or sell
I don't
it?
know if I want to do this.
So remember when Venom Hide was 3% dodge and 240 armor?
Oh, I remember.
Yeah, so I got that cloak and I was like, I don't need this fucking weak piece of shit.
Oh no.
So I deheated it, and it hasn't dropped for me since.
Alright, fuck
That
it.
really
like
sucks,
that-
actually.
Yeah, it is what it is.
It's from kills, not from quest experience. So
It's just one of those things. It's like a hard lesson learned or whatever,
how much coal do I need?
or lesson hard learned.
Lesson learned hard.
One less hard to learn. He's just gonna do it again.
I'm sorry, who's hard for your lesson?
Whoa.
Black Ash Digger. Trash, 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 trash. Coal.
Oh, Fauna's a boomkin too? Oh my goodness. I was just about to say, who do I gotta pay to get into the group before me? I don't know what number that is, but then I just saw the crit buff on me. Oh, this is nasty.
Trash.
You don't get the priest though.
That's alright. I'll make do.
The Vulcan showed up.
No, no, no. None of that now. Let's not go dying. Shit. Where's all the level 1s? Everything's level 2 now.
I just realized Volker has
Alright.
fucking Moam off.
No, it's gonna murder us. It's gonna destroy us. Let's go get level 2 by leveling with the quests, maybe.
Got 19 minutes till raid, and I've got give or take 7 slots.
Level 1. Go.
And you remember when we used to have a bench?
Yeah, remember when we were doing double BWL?
We don't talk about it. It's long past. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh my god.
The guard will
We
rise
fixed
again.
our tank problem, team.
How's it going, y'all?
Resist?
Hey,
And just lock your warrior off. We don't need it.
I'm just doing business.
Get it out of here.
Looks like Wham Bam wants my elemental sharpening stones.
Yes, I only have one left.
I almost didn't even log into this guy. Nice timing.
Nice.
Hey, did you end up making Wham's Dark Knight stuff?
He got somebody else to do it.
What the fuck, Wham Bam? How dare you?
Yeah,
I-
oh, I just
I
wanted
ghosted him, I
it done
guess.
before raid. I actually had that Shayla person who left do it, so yeah.
These errors. I didn't even notice the error.
Wait, why'd they leave?
Let's see.
I think they left because they lost an item or something like that. I don't remember the details.
It was their first AQ40, so I don't know what they were.
Error
hoping for.
132. Memory cannot be read.
I think they just
No, I don't know
left
what that's
to join
from.
another guild. I'm in the guild that they joined. So.
You seem
You're
like a
going to
decent
sleep?
guy from like the small interaction I
mean,
had with him.
It's
I
alright, man.
talked to a
You
few
can sleep.
people trying to figure out why they were trying to join our guild,
I'm just doing
and they had been
the new Goblin Zone. You can watch it later.
It's probably a little bit of entitlement. Like, I'm geared. I deserve more.
The
gear.
robotics
Over
expert.
People that aren't as geared.
That's crazy to
Not
me.
willing to put in the work.
Interesting.
I've definitely seen people that get really geared with the guild, do something stupid, get kicked from the guild, and then just expect to have that same like level of like veteran status in the new guild because they've already been through it. No, that's not how that works.
It's not how entitlement works.
Oh, it sounds
Weird.
like Bart actually had to leave.
Do we still have someone in for the fire resistance buff?
Yep.
Cool.
He's still in there. Plus, I'm still outside. I was just gonna do my own before we went in.
Mage blood.
Most common error that players face when they unpack the TWoW game incorrectly.
I mean,
That's
they
awesome.
last through death now.
Alright, Granny, let me help you.
I love
will
inside
kill
references.
you. I will come to your house. You won't be expecting it. It'll be in your sleep, and I will kill you.
I reported that to the FBI.
Just so you know, you're gonna have to start feeding my cats then.
I will happily adopt your cat.
It's like a good reason to let him live.
Yeah.
I just posted another picture of my cat just laying across my kitchen floor.
That actually sounds like getting cats sounds like a carrot on a stick for killing you.
Yo, bro, don't mess with Kareni. She's gonna mess you up.
I mean, honestly, that's like the only reason I'm still alive is because
Finally made a build of the Patreon game.
Yeah.
Yes, send me when you wake it up. Wake up.
Them, we're good.
I might go to sleep early today though.
How many cats do you have?
Yeah, don't
Just so you
forget
know,
about all
Brent.
the don't forget about all the raids you have to lead to.
No, it's
Yeah. You can't leave us.
Yeah, technically we are your cats too. You know.
Yeah.
All right, let me change my Discord status. There we go.
I need battle
Cat herder
chickens.
blade.
Where's this quest? It says to go
I changed
talk to
my
this
guild
guy.
note to official cat herder on my rogue.
That's
Works for real life and in game.
Oh, we're level 2 now, so
I just got back from the store, and when I was there, I passed this family in the aisle, and this girl, she couldn't have been like 6 to 8 years old, maybe. She said, "No more
No
alcohol, mommy." And I almost fucking cracked up.
And I almost just spat out my
Keeping her accountable.
Okay. So.
holy
my-
shit.
Drew, we don't need your. Drew,
No. So this is my old man.
Buzzards.
Is my old man friend really likes the Butthole Surfers, and anybody who knows the Butthole Surfers knows that they're a pretty adult band, even just by the name. And
Yep.
I was taking him grocery shopping one day, and there was this like 8-year-old kid in the cart who's eyes up his Butthole Surfers t-shirt. He's like, "I love that guy." And he starts naming off the band members and all this stuff, and like he's with his grandparents. I'm like, "Yeah, he's really into the music." And then we walk away, and he leans to me, and like we both look at each other. He's like, "He really shouldn't be fucking listening to that shit."
Yeah.
Butthole Surfers is not that bad.
Stack of greater shadow protection potions.
Yeah, they were cheap for like a couple months, and now they're expensive again. So, what can you do?
And by
Are
cheap,
people
you mean
still
like 4 gold?
Yeah.
Are people still riding that high of people not knowing that they reduced the amount of grave moss required by half?
But the amount of people who are like timer farming the herbs in the couple of places that they do
It's
drop,
7:48 a.m. in
It's
Thailand.
Dungeons you can AFK farm.
Yeah,
I woke
but
up early.
gold-wise, it's so crap. Like,
Thought I might do Onyxia, but
That's
I'm
what
not
farming
attuned.
You can.
What if you have multiple characters farming it? Like
You
in the
can
same
do-
dungeon?
If you do RFD and you do it to lockout, you can come out with say about 30-40 gold an hour. It's not great, but it's not bad.
Could it be faster if you stealth through it?
Hell yeah.
I think you only have to kill like 1 or 2 packs if you're not stealth.
I think, what do? There's like 3 that I gotta clear. for my paladin.
Of course, there's room for Shabiji.
I think the range on this is much larger than I think.
Tried inviting the group.
Alright, my timer's up. I can stop being on my balance board. Oh god. Ugh. Whew. That's better. Oh. Am I blowing out the mic now? No. I see it's picking up a lot of my background noise though. I wonder if I should filter. Oh yeah. Let's see if that's better.
Yep, there's two of us in here.
Almost there. Wasn't really planning to come, but I figure since I did DKP for last week's raid, which I didn't attend, I might as well.
Where do you check?
In Raid Essentials, I think the bottom
Need a
post
target.
has a link to the spreadsheet.
Wait, that's a level 3.
Yo.
Was this my fatal mistake?
Yeah, I just finished my video.
Have I doomed myself?
genuinely thought I'd be working
I'm
on
gonna
it till,
die.
like,
I'm
11
gonna die.
So I got done a little early.
Rip
so I
level
was
2
happy to
hardcore.
be able to join up.
Happy to have you, dude. I'm not feeling.
Okay.
You guys almost filled last week, though, huh?
Slightly.
You were like too short.
Slightly hyperbolic.
I've got 5 slots right now.
Oh.
Drew's in here twice, and we don't need him in here twice anymore.
This battle chicken. It's so strong.
By the way, I think Water Elemental's gonna drop in price in upcoming hours.
Hours,
So,
huh?
yeah, so people might wanna.
The elemental invasion.
Oh, I thought you meant they were doing the change for that already.
What is the range on Fireball?
Nah.
It seems huge.
Even if they do make the change, it's extremely boring to do that.
So tempted to just leave raid and go farm elemental roots out in Echelon right now. And then just hoard them until like, the invasion's long gone and list them for high price.
Let's see what my max range is on this thing, because it seems quite far.
Yeah, I'm quite surprised they nobody
is
has griefed it yet.
Massive.
What, just kill the
I can fire them way faster than I thought too. Hey, level 3.
Alright, last call for getting fires this buff. I'm staying in here another 2 minutes.
I'm coming.
And we're Stinky Linky.
That's
How's
me.
Thomas this time?
I'm locking in. I'm logged in.
Boop, 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 boop. Alright.
You're already in.
I'm gonna log out. This is not an in.
Just walk inside Blackrock Spire, get your fires this buff, then you can go zone into Blackwing.
It would be nice if I could log out where I can get rested XP, but it's not gonna happen, so I'll just log out here and then we'll continue the adventures.
Are you
you.
of
Winter's
Zankria
chill.
later. But at least we got to see the intro, huh?
No, but I can switch.
Oh. All right, now
If
back
you
to
have one
Blackwing Lair.
saved in your bot, I'd appreciate it. And in payment for that, I will gladly do the tech packs.
Okay.
Just, I realized I was still spec'd for Nax, so I'm like, fire's not going to do very well in here. Oh my goodness, is that Riddle I saw?
He's back.
You love to see it. I'm glad you got a computer that works again, friend.
Yeah, your PC dying on you, that's probably one of the worst things that can happen to a gamer.
Well, not
Yeah,
only
I felt
that,
less grief over relatives' death.
oh, Riddle also makes lots of fun doodles that everyone enjoys too, and they're almost entirely electronic, so everyone was deprived of that joy.
Yes, it is Vrograg's voice you hear. He is a member of the Blackwing Guard, along with Murog.
I don't know if you.
This buff.
I don't know if you caught it, Riddle, but when I was doing an event on Telebim, I made some pretty backhanded remarks on about Corcoran.
You're low on fire.
They, for people that don't know, they're a group of people that like camping people trying to do raids, and made it miserable for people like Riddle.
What did they do?
Oh, it's a PvP realm, so.
Tell them. Yeah, oh, right.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
basically, they got what they signed up for. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's. I
All
mean,
right, let's get everybody logged in, please, and zoned in, so we can buff up.
No, my money.
Yeah, get over it.
Tazdingo.
Okay, we're doing a full consumes run tonight. I expect flasks on every raid member. We're taking this shit seriously.
Alright, I'm just gonna kick Clench really quick.
Clench isn't in group, bro. I'm not boxing tonight.
Right.
Cookies.
You don't need to for once.
BG's throwing down a table. It looks like there's going to be a cookie jar too.
Okay, I flashed. There we go.
Look,
It's
so
for
bad.
newer members, so I was definitely kidding about that. Hopefully nobody flashed.
Oh.
I really flashed. You're a dick. I'm just kidding, but I was gonna flash. I don't like drinking, so having 9k mana works for me.
Dude, I'm just gonna mute you, Jude, for now.
Okay.
Warlow McCall, group A.
If everyone full consumes, then Rejuve will drop 3 times.
I'll take a rejuve.
Let's wait for QDI to log in.
Someone drop an alliance bank, please.
Oh,
I need
wait,
my
what's this?
sands.
Drew will not drop it.
Are we gonna get our third rejuve trinket in a row?
Here, skull.
Let's get in there.
Thank you.
Why can't we not have like 3 DFTs? Why is that so much to
There's
ask?
only one dragon that can drop DFT.
Exactly.
To change it.
Exactly, change it. Every dragon has a tooth. Like,
Every dragon can drop every trinket.
yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, Volk, are you kidding me?
Good crunch.
Yeah, thank you.
Bullying Valiant into bringing his warlock so you could do agony.
Actually, you're one step short of the logic, so that I could pull threat.
What was the name of that warlock that left after the siege?
Lockrock?
Lockrock.
Lockrock. About to say you're not him.
Hey, Pele Power's done. Apologies.
Volker was trying to vouch for him, like, hey man, he's just very eager, he's very positively motivated. Murg was immediately like, yeah, guy's full of shit.
Yeah, I tend to give people like, the
Benefit of the doubt.
Hey, I heard he had 100% curse uptime though. Curse of agony.
Get him back in here.
Right. So I actually didn't have a lot of an issue with him and had like some fun doing dungeons with him, like until that night when he decided to be a shitter, which was part of like an extra part of why I was like so I wasn't even aggravated with like, oh nobody like I
It was
wasn't
just his
relevant, but just
attitude.
the, yeah,
It
just
was
the, like
what exactly
like, no,
happened?
It was the
Let's
fact
not
he
worry
doubled
about
that.
it too much
He was like
How do I hide them?
purposely, doing the wrong
He's just being a
curse,
dick.
and he doubled down
Oh,
on it
it's
when he was
annoying.
called out when he was called out on it.
I
One
don't know
might
how to
even
do
say
it.
triple down.
That's like a
Yeah,
shaman not dropping Wind Fury. You think we would let him stay in the guild?
and then when it was said that the thing wasn't being done, he was just like, I was just waiting to see how long it would take somebody to notice, and it was like, so you actively did a thing that harmed the raid?
Alright, we've got one person that is in burning steps right now. We can either go out and summon him really quick or just wait. Doesn't matter to me.
Time's ticking.
I'll be there in just a second.
Oh, I shouldn't
Hey,
have done
how
my
you
main
feel
hand.
about doing the orb tonight?
Thrilled.
Experience. And you're doing it. You just got to make sure not to do anything for the first couple seconds when you click the orb. And do not double click it, otherwise you're fucked. If it breaks on you and you can't re-click it, yell it out. I will be back up.
Can I get a lock outside to summon Bushling and one more person?
Yeah, can we just get a few people to go outside and summon, and then we clear everything out there too? Odd groups tonight are going to be on the near side. Even groups are going to be on the far side. Near side tanks are villains of Wham Bam. Far side tanks are going to be Drew Bubblemoor and Drew Chet. Don't worry, Stinky. You'll have an assignment.
Eventually. I like it.
Are people standing on the OJ? Or did it disappear?
So do I just like go run up and click the orb immediately, or do I have to wait?
Wait
Just-
till. Wait. Oh, I don't need it. I was asking.
I think you're
no,
supposed to wait for the controller
You have
to
to
die,
wait
but
till.
I've definitely seen people pick it up without him being dead.
Well, Hobbit says that it won't work if he's not dead. So.
Okay.
I've seen people do it. But yeah, just as soon as Skull dies, we're gonna nuke him, and then you just click it, pick it up, and he'll be close by then. So you gotta. And you start on the near eggs. All you do is walk up to an egg, click the egg itself.
Yeah. And then
save
call
the
out the
ones on
last
far side
egg.
for last. Yep.
Yep.
Sounds like a couple people missed the orange table. I'm gonna put down another one.
Oh, pass me lead. Or your master loot.
You want to do attendance too, really quick?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
There are oranges in raid. Get oranges. Get oranges.
Just wait for the last couple people to zone in.
Obtain the orange spheres.
They're
Someone's
slices.
got a dog barking in their mic.
It's a good boy doing his job.
I think that's 8.
Hey, Broberg, I got a question.
Oh, can you hear that? Can you hear that dog barking?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Push to talk yourself.
Oh, I don't want to though.
Just get a foot pedal like a real
Push
gamer.
to talk your dog.
All right, push. All right, 1 second.
As soon as Clench logs back
Character
in,
can't
we're gonna
queue
be
up in
pulling,
dungeons
so
because I left
once again,
keys on with my goblin and was
melee
summoned
groups
out
are
and
gonna be
skipped
near
the heavily
side,
scripted
melee groups
introduction
are gonna
quest
be
the
on the
goblin
far
zones.
side. Everybody else is in the middle helping both sides.
Let me verify.
Your ears?
Actually ran.
Am I wrecking? Am I wrecking your ears?
Test. Okay, there it goes.
I see.
That's good.
I see. The raid is a little loud.
Looks good to me.
There you go.
Alright,
Right, I have a little general question. TWoW, they posted a picture of an updated or something that looks like a more updated client. Is it still the same client that they will be using, or is it?
We don't know.
I do.
But you're not allowed to talk about it.
We need to kill Skull ASAP. Hey, go try to click it right now.
Beware.
They're within the cone of silence.
Yeah, I just
click it. I can't click
it. Yeah, you broke on you. That's why.
Yep.
Conflict. Someone's got it.
Boss
Thank you,
one's
Valiant.
got it.
Yeah, I was trying to get it, but I was conflag.
It broke on me like
Next time,
immediately.
8, you literally just walk straight up to the orb. I don't care if it's there or not. You need to at least be there.
Okie doke.
Failing when it drops.
Roger that. Yeah, I'll run him across.
Except the lovely reds.
Tinky Linky, I'm moving you to the other side. Go help them tank, please.
Will do.
I see you in the tank spec.
Yep.
It's alright. Nobody important died.
I'm really upset Tree Fitty isn't a druid.
Tree Fitty is back up buffing.
Why is
He's a Loch Ness monster.
Because I got messaged by Volker with combat resident.
So painful.
Volker, why would you do that?
I don't know.
Such a waste.
I don't know why I wouldn't hide in the corner until the orb was clicked.
Honestly. I mean, why res cat?
My
He's low
faith
value.
was too high.
Oh, my sneeze. Sorry. I always try to avoid those going into the mic, but I wasn't paying the strictest attention this time.
I got it again.
You please let 8 do it next time.
Yeah, well, it won't even let me click it.
You can't if somebody else has it at that point.
Gotcha.
And when you do take it, you just stand there for 2 seconds. Don't touch anything after you click the orb. My control's very finicky.
Oh, can we not get Flame Tongue Riddle, please? We go in Fury. How did it take me that long to notice? You pulling a lock rock on us?
Riddle was just seeing how long it would take for you to notice. Guys, we will always have the memes that Lockrock gave us.
Right.
He might call the FBI.
Dude,
He's the oldest player here. It was way before any of you.
There's
That's
people
right,
that
yeah.
have G quit our guild a year ago that we still meme about.
I forgot that one too, yeah. He's been in the guild for so long, but nobody knew him. But he remembers back before Tank and Kalea ran the guild, which was before the guild's existence, so that's impressive.
Right? All 2 years of us doing Nax for the last year.
Yeah, when people are like that, I just might be like, I mean, I've been in the guild since like a few months.
Mind control
after
breaking
war.
in 7 seconds. I just can't believe he threw a fit over a fucking warlock spell. Alright, 8, all you.
Beware.
It keeps on breaking on me whenever I click it.
You might be bugged.
It's very finicky.
See
that?
I've got it again.
Do it until
Yeah, that's like it does it for Tank, like it breaks every time Tank picks it up.
Yeah, every time I click it, it goes into the UI and then it just automatically kicks me out.
Yeah, no, some people it just doesn't like ever.
I say, even as somebody who's done it a whole bunch, I've definitely had nights that it will do that to me.
Yeah, there's definitely been raids where we just could not control the dragon. Like, nobody could get control over it.
Doesn't like it when I do it on my paladin. It loves it on my priest, but it doesn't like it on my paladin.
Priest has more experience, obviously. Knows better. Man, I'm really phoning it in right now with healing. I'm just throwing renews because there's nothing else to do.
Are we healer heavy?
Yeah, we're pretty healer heavy.
That thing's just dying really fast too.
That dude, like nobody's really taking tons of damage.
I mean, I'm not even
This
bothering
one's
with
evading.
Shadow Bolt.
Not
It
interesting.
takes too long to cast.
Just try cracking out lesser healing wave
On your
blade.
side, the dragon is looking at you, evading.
It's fine.
Don't do it.
It'll just disappear.
10 seconds on mind control. You want to just take it again?
There's only a few eggs left. Just do what you can. Leave the last egg. Villains, you're gonna do the last egg for me.
What's that mean?
You're gonna pick up the orb and clean the last egg up. And then you will have
when
permanent
he says
threat on the
click the
bot.
orb, just click it once.
Yeah. What'll happen is when you break that last egg, you'll get like a shitload of threat.
Yeah, you'll get infinite threat.
Okay, do I click the orb now?
Nope.
Not yet. I
You
got
wait
3
until the
eggs.
eggs are almost all destroyed. You
Live.
see on DBM it says how many are
Free
left.
talk
or
shit.
Whatever.
What?
Big wigs.
Alright, and the,
You want me to go ahead and
the-
drop it to him now? There's 2 left.
No, just kill.
I don't know. Just couldn't sleep.
And then villains can make his way up.
No, probably not.
Make your way up, breaking the second egg. One more.
Let me know when to grab the orb. And the egg
Don't know.
on the other side of the room.
It's
Yes.
right next to the dragon. Yep.
All right, I'm
Drop
dropping
it.
them now. All yours.
Everybody get ready to hide. Just click destroy egg when you're next to it. And then wham bam, you're gonna probably end up with threat. Just be at like a 90-degree angle from wherever villains is.
Okay.
Ooh, you interrupted it.
How do I destroy this egg?
You
Just
just
the
click
fourth
destroy
ability.
egg. It's got a cast time.
You gotta
Oh,
stand
okay, I
you gotta
see.
have him standing facing the egg.
I think I got it.
You got it. Yep.
He's on your face.
Everybody
Thanks,
line of
Bob.
sight.
Hide.
Tanks at 90 degrees so you don't get
Closer to the wall,
conflict.
please.
Oh shit.
Perfect.
Mel, it's not on.
Yeah, it's on. It's gonna be on the whole way there.
Oh. Oh. Didn't see that coming.
Shaman.
It's too close.
Peace Racers question mark?
Mantle.
Oh, they'll never drop again.
Res up, you dad.
Neither you guys need. Well, Fabiani might, but I'm sure he won't be.
Who wants a soul step?
I rolled a 1 and 1. Woot.
Putting up a full timer. When the timer is done, we're all gonna run in and start blasting gobos.
What happened to my crit group?
4.
I moved
shit.
the rail because we need to spread priest and
Oh, crap.
you're low value.
I am low value. It's true.
Roll for the caster shoulders.
That's crazy.
Wait.
I think that's an AH transmog, so we're not gonna do that.
Are we still doing the Red Rover strategy?
Kind of.
I mean, what I mean is you can buy it from the auction house, transmog with the same model. Okay.
Who are Wham Bam healers?
Wham Bam healers are going to be Ladessa and Korani.
Yay.
Thank you.
Kozilek, trade this to 8 after you equip it. I'm not 100% sure, so I won't rob you. Don't know why you would want a T-Mog cloth shoulders anyways, but you know.
Can you even T-Mog? Last week they got stuck.
Well, yep, we're good.
If you get the explodey debuff, you come over here behind the pillar where triangle is. Line of sight it. See triangle.
Wham Bam's gonna start on the boss. I need anyone that's gonna try to off tank to be on the far side of the dragon. Melee are all gonna be max melee range during the fight. Nobody's gonna touch the boss at all until Wham Bam says you are allowed to. If he doesn't call it for 2 minutes, then he's just griefing us, and that's his problem, not ours.
I'm gonna wait like 2 minutes.
Sounds good, buddy. You'll be dead by then.
We'll all be dead technically.
Who else is tanking?
Whoever gets threat.
Okay, well somebody on the other side is gonna out threat me. I'm positive.
Yeah, oh, guaranteed. Paladins suck at Veil. Warriors get infinite rage, and Paladins doesn't fucking matter. Priest or spread, make sure you're healing your groups. Actually, you can have your. Wait, no, you're not the one. There we go.
Start it.
I'm good to start, you said?
No, I'm
go for it. I don't want anybody but Wham Bam in melee range at the start. No blood rage, no battle shout, no buffs, no nothing until Wham Bam has it.
So start hard.
Very.
Pop on cooldowns.
Yeah,
After
they
we're
notice.
told.
Number one most important rip threat.
Attack it, just see if they notice.
Villians, can you switch to FR Aura, please?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Who had it at the start there?
Me.
My fire resist door is being overwritten, I think.
Oh yeah, the totem will do that. That's fine.
Villains is burning.
Villains, run! Your
And
heals
those
are instant though.
Those instant shadow bolts are really fun.
Aren't they?
Too bad I'm dead now.
Oh shit.
Shit loot. Boeing, you have full tier 2, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Then I'm just
Oh,
gonna
lol, it.
I'm just gonna post
my
this, and if
God.
you need it, let me know, Lomic.
That's awful.
Let's try something that plagues us. Let's try increasing the pace. Everyone move up top. Get ready for the next pull. Hurry up. Don't stand around for loot.
Get on foot groups too.
They're being serious today.
Those are like, you can trade this to Terrawolf, who won it for 1 off spec. Actually, we're not going to do weapons because we had an issue where a weapon got so bound to somebody and we think it was because they got Wind Fury or something like that. So, sorry.
Yeah, that for a matter of fact, if you have indeed Wind Fury or any weapon enhancing buff on the weapon, forget about trading it.
Dungus is going to be sleeping Moon. Fauna, you're going to come up and you're going to sleep square. That's your entire job. You're going to sleep square and nothing else. Spam the bitch. Wham Bam's going to be on Skull. Villains is going to be on X. Stinkalinky, you're going to pick up Diamond. Drew Chef, you're going to pick up Triangle. I'm going to have Drew be backup, please. Ready to taunt. You're going to bring your targets down to the bottom of the ramp and put your back against one of these pillars. Lone Maker kiting for us tonight. Deal with it. Can I get all the tanks and druids and the kiter up front? And my sign healers really quick. Krenny, you're on Wham Bam. 8, you're going to be on Villains. Let's see. Tree Fitty's going to be on Stinky Linky. Badessa will be on Druid Chef.
I got triangle, right? Stinky Linky?
You're on Diamond.
Diamond. Okay.
Trimond.
Diamond.
Yeah, it's like 2 triangles, but really close
Yeah.
together.
Okay. Yeah.
The hunter ready? That's for the hunter. Full timer for the hunter.
Healers, keep your tanks alive.
5,
Tanks get in position.
4,
No AoE at
3,
the start, so we don't break
2,
the sleeps.
1.
Hold on, go.
What the fuck just happened?
Oh,
Sleep.
we need new sleeps. Somebody please pick up Moon and
Spam
sleep it.
sleep.
Or kill Moon. We need to kill Moon. I need a druid to spam sleep it.
I'll DPS on Moon.
Who am I sleeping?
Just Moon.
Where?
Spam sleep Moon.
They're killing it.
That's the
Yep.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DPS it.
Alright,
That
it's dead.
interrupts its cast, AoE.
Nope. Fauna just got tossed. We need to kill Square. It's loose. It's in the raid. Kill it. That was unlucky. Both of our sleepers got charged and thrown in the room. Our Brink Star.
You just had to mention pacing, didn't you, Volker?
Yeah, fuck you, Volker.
There's still a cookie table down. Grab cookies.
Necessary evil. Though before that, that's probably the trickiest pull in here. It's good to take our time before that one.
Honestly, we lose a lot of pacing on tech packs normally. We just have people die constantly.
You wanna skip him?
Who's kiting? Who's cutting the?
I believe Rograg said he defects tonight.
Yep, I'm fine with that.
So we'll just try to keep this a little faster. Hopefully people don't die a ton tonight. Yeah, you also need to take the effort to keep yourself alive. A ton of people are taking damage there. It's hard for the healers to heal everybody. Got absolutely yeeted.
You lose that first fire buff, and everything's a lot harder.
Reconsider my position in the future.
Alright, get new buffs out on people that died, please. I really need to invest in that RA buff add-on at some point.
Damn.
Should be same marks. Got 15 seconds for the hunter pulls. Aloma, be on the other side, please. Closer to the door. You can just barely shoot it through the pack without aggro.
4, 3, 2,
Blast it.
1.
Druids be in position, please.
Going AoE until they're away from the caster.
Yep, pull them away from the 2 sleepies. Square broke. Keep moving. Keep moving away from square. Alright, bring star. We'll kill square. I need a tank to go get star. You guys are both so slow. Stinky, just take it at the top of the ramp, please.
Okay.
Don't run down to get it, because you're gonna not have healers down there. See where Drew's standing?
Yep.
And then once it's up, you're spinning it around.
No more cookies.
No ethics.
Raid's broken. Make a ticket.
For real.
Maybe we'll get like 6 pairs of Ringo's Blizzard boots to make up for it.
Where's my Northern RT? Put that on my panic bar.
Taskmasters, I want Wham Bam picking up the square, Drew Chef picking up the triangle, Stinky Linky, you're gonna pick up the moon. Anytime we're getting the orcs. The 2 paladin tanks are gonna be on whelp duty. I don't want to see anybody bothering to AoE the whelps. The paladins will handle them alone. If there's any elites up, we need to kill those first. Those are a priority.
I want to
Those are the things that stop
swap.
us from moving forward.
Swap to subtlety.
If you do have whelps on you, find a paladin tank. There's 2 of them. Pull taskmasters. Boy, please do pulls. We don't need to sheep them.
I didn't. I pigged.
Well, you didn't cow them, and that's the important part. Jinx, make sure you're trying to interrupt the target as well.
Okay.
Double pull. Kill X.
You can take it off me, Stinky.
Trying to.
Just taunt it out. Don't get the red flames.
Run. I'm running. I'm running.
You killed it.
Alright, nobody's dead. We're gonna start moving forward. Everybody on diamond. Rogues, you need to get up here and start doing your job. Get your devices down. Oh, I started coughing mid-sentence there. Kill the hatcher, everybody.
Casters, if you're getting hit by whelps, move into the consecrate.
I don't want to see any AoE when there's a hatcher up, guys. I went just while you hellfiring, bud.
Hatcher's dead.
Same
Wasn't
reason I was
though.
consecrating.
I'll use this passive. Since these orcs are dead, we're gonna pull that hatcher.
I think you gotta interrupt the heals, guys.
I got one of them.
I got one.
I don't have an ammo.
Yeah, we're so cool. Kill the hatcher. Everyone on the hatcher.
Consecrate.
My fucking Christ.
Alright, pick up your totems. We're moving forward. Rogues, you gotta be ahead of us. I need a rogue sitting at each of the devices in this room up here. Everybody's gonna get in the corner. Everybody up in the corner. We can try to get a little bit of mana here if everybody gets in the corner. Can I get a tank and bowing up front? Just pull something.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ooh, we need a kings on priest, by the way.
Oh, my bad.
Alex, make sure you're keeping an eye on Pally Power.
No, a lot of you guys died for some reason. I just forgot to look.
I haven't died yet.
And how the hell did you lose it? Every other class had 8 minutes. Is there 2 paladins on kings?
You clicked it off so you could complain.
Honestly. I checked Pally Power, saw it was you, and I was like, I'm gonna make him work.
Am I following anything retail related WoW specific at the moment? No, I don't follow retail WoW.
I clicked it off to see if
I have no interest in retail WoW until they show
And you
that
would-
they give a shit again, which
I wasn't gonna buff until someone said something.
unlikely.
Yeah, were you just gonna wait and see how long it took for someone to notice?
No, literally every other class except there were 2 classes that didn't have any buffs, but all the other ones had like 8 minutes left on it. So something must have happened. I just got everybody again though.
Alright, moving up. Rogues, do your job.
I don't joke, Mirog. Everyone knows it.
You're very serious.
Yeah, he just
He's
seen
this real straight shooter.
We're gonna pull skull and then get in the cubby, but we're gonna take this one back here.
This might be an interesting question to ask. Is Demo Shout actually working, or?
Yeah, it's fixed, or it's in the same state it was before.
All right.
You can
Well,
apply
well,
it. You can
okay.
apply it after Curse of Recklessness, but not before, or it'll get
Okay.
overridden.
Thank you.
Alright, everybody in the cubby. All the healers are in the cubby, by the way. If you line aside us and die, that's on you.
Pull X. Pull
Eight.
X.
8, when we get to the boss, you're gonna be on bubble duty as soon as someone gets hit with Mortar Strike. Throw a shield at him. Please.
I suppose.
If you need the head of the Broodlord for the quest, please roll now.
Let's go.
If we're lucky, someone's gonna need it.
Pull X.
After X dies, we'll move up another cubby.
Start moving up.
Yep, we're moving. Watch the little egg on the ground. Hug the wall, guys. Hug the wall.
Pull Skull when it's at the end of its path. Pull Man.
Alright, we're gonna move up one more time. Everybody needs to be hugging the wall, otherwise we'll rip the boss early.
Yep, hug right.
Keep
nice
these
and tight.
devices down. Everybody stack in the corner. All the way in the corner. So we can try to get mana. Everyone in the corner, please. Alright, drink while you can. Rogues, be really careful you don't get knocked out of stealth up there.
You said right before they get Mortal Strike to
Right
bubble
after.
them? Right after. Gotcha.
As soon as they're hit by it.
I want to make sure this stays down.
Head, so it's whatever.
Can you take it without being on the quest?
Nope.
Can't even see it.
The 10-second timer, make sure those devices are down. Every DPS is going to be helping kill
5,
whelps.
Actually, I do have the
All
quest.
three,
Only one may rise,
2,
correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Sounds like it's yours if you can take it.
Whoops. Shit.
Everybody should be killing whelp. There's plenty of them still up. tricky.
Group 1 winter. Shit load.
Rogues, start clearing these traps so we can get the whole room. Yeah, that's not great. Rolling, where's Kitty?
You just did a blood sacrifice.
Oh,
Can you
he's
see
dead.
all of
I
them?
didn't see him run in. Rogue, are you ready for techies?
I'm getting ready right now. Desperately trying to remember which one it is.
We're forcing Murog and the rest of the warlocks to go in the center, so you got to do it right, Volgrek.
Wham Bam's gonna take X, or Skull rather. Villain's is gonna take X.
How about this? How about I do it the way I do it, and if it isn't the way you like it, then you can get another mage.
Drew, just help Rograg DPS down the techies once he's got him in position.
Okay.
You can just do it with Consecrate.
I have oh, what's that thing? I have Lazy Pigs removing salvation, so that's good.
Putting down a fresh cookie table.
Is Wham getting Skull or X? I didn't hear.
Yeah, Skull.
Skull, okay.
Cookies. Love cookies.
Do I have? I do have assist. Great. Looks like everyone's stuff is all up, so I'm gonna do a poll 15.
Sounds excellent. Nobody be in the path of the techies.
5, 4.
Yeah, I forgot how long Pyroblast
2,
takes. It might be a couple
1.
seconds after.
You're good. Kearney, can you go with Shubiji?
Oh, I hit the wrong target. Yay! Everyone's gonna die now.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
My DPS brain, I'm so sorry. I saw a skull and I targeted skull.
Villains rescues the day.
Oh, the fucking techies.
Oh, he's got X on him.
Somebody taunt X out.
I'm grabbing it. Where is it?
I didn't see them.
Danger.
They must have
Almost dead.
rolled up behind me.
Alright.
Ooh.
Sorry about
Finish
that.
off the techies. Finish off the techies.
Strike one.
Warriors going to cleave.
Yeah, they don't make them mages like they used to.
Go ahead and
anymore.
send your repair build to the Turtle WoW News Network.
Shubiji is the writer and producer. She is not the face of Turtle on News, so
Still
you're
part
gonna
of the still part of the team.
That's why I said News Network and not News Org.
If she's the producer, then she's got the money.
Exactly. She's
Oh,
in fact
all
more
right.
responsible.
You
for
walked
paying
into
the
that
bill.
one.
Totally makes sense. Yeah, it's a mage.
Ooh,
Yeah.
We are now full.
Guys, you gotta be careful. Shibiji's into some dark magic. I don't know if you want to cross her.
Yeah, Shubiji was actively sacrificing us there.
Canonically,
She trying to become
is
a warlock?
she's canonically a Hakar worshiper.
Corrupted troll. Yeah, I see.
Remember, her full name is Shibiji the Exile. Why do you think she was
I'm
exiled?
gonna go mark the next bet.
Oh, yeah.
Because she was too nice for Zolgarub.
What? That's not
She
right.
sacrificed cats to her car?
Okay, so this time I'm going to do something really out of the box. I'm going to go ahead and hear me out. I'm going to hit the technicians. How do you feel about that?
That's pretty
move.
bold. Drew,
As
except you're
long
gonna
as
be
it
picking up
doesn't
Star
kill
for
us.
me. Stinkalinky, you're gonna pick up Moon.
Yes, go.
Once the warlocks are dead, I want to see every single melee that isn't a paladin go straight to Star, and every single caster go to Moon. Once those are dead, you can kill the techies.
What am I tanking? I'm just in the corner over there, or back out here.
Five,
Take them off to the sides
4,
if you're talking about Star.
3,
Yeah,
Two,
move.
Yeah, you just pull
1.
him to the side. Yeah.
All right.
Moon. Drew Chef knows what he's doing with that. Remember, Star is stunnable. Don't let it flame strike.
Fires. Oh. Only 30.
There's brainwashing devices all over the floor.
Thanks. Get your Oni cloaks on.
Next up, Firemaw. Wham Bam's gonna be the main tank. Hey, Stinky, did you get that? Interviewing book we talked about?
The what? Oh, the add-on?
The intervene?
No, my dumbass did not.
Alright, that's fine. We're
Buy
gonna
it
have
right now.
injured intervene. Nope, it's fine. Let's get it next week, please.
I will have it.
Injured intervene Wham Bam on pull, please. Stinky, have you ever done this before?
Nope.
Alright, I want you paying attention to Drew. He's now a triangle. Just do what he does. I don't want you even taunting right now. I just want you following him as an off tank.
Sounds good.
Wham Bam's gonna tank him against the grating over here. And then at a certain time, the off tanks are all gonna come in. You're gonna wait a couple seconds till you're told to, and then you're gonna taunt the boss, except for you this time. And then basically, he's gonna wing buff it, and he's gonna hit the off tanks, and he's gonna drop all of your threat. And Wham Bam's gonna step to the side so he doesn't get hit by it. That way, we don't drop his threat. So
Not
fires
me.
is-
Give it to us. Stinky Link, not me.
What?
I already have it. He's trying to give intervene.
No, you're the only one that needs it. It's fine.
No, I'm Kozlik's trying to get the book to.
Oh, yeah, it's Stinky Linky. Alright, Wham Bam, just do whatever you gotta do to keep the boss in as good a position as you can.
Yeah, just letting you know, I'm having a little bit of lag, so I'll try my best, but I'm having a little bit of issues with that. It's not terrible, it just kind of freezes for a second every now and then.
Here he comes.
Hey, Paul, fuck it. Get up there, Wham. Get up
Get
there. Get that interview go.
Oh, crap.
Get in there. Taunt him. We lost Kitty.
Run away.
Wham, can't see.
Thanks, move
I know, I'm trying to move it. It's not in great position, but it'll do for now.
Yeah, this is
on.
Thank you for telling that, Drew. If you want to keep doing that, that'd be good. DPS, if you want to get healed, you got to come back to this side of the wall. But
I'm gonna reposition them.
I want healing. Okay, I'll die. Fuck. Oh, this is not my day.
oh boy, I thought you died.
Thanks, move in.
Healed you.
Nah, I'm good.
Thanks, get taunt.
Stinky, I want you moving with the off tanks, please.
Yep. Sorry. Debuff just came off. That was late.
Don't worry about the debuff.
Okay.
The idea is you want to wear max fire resist.
Wham up. Dead.
Arms down. Somebody pick him up. It's on villains. Heal villains. Big heals on villains. He doesn't have as much FR.
All tanks go in.
Villains, make sure you step to the side and don't get hit by it.
Off tanks taunt.
I tanked everybody. I did my job tonight.
No.
QDI.
All tanks go in.
Don't know why it's on QDI.
All right. I will go on Goldie after to be ready to heal.
Off tanks out.
Uh-ohs.
Take the boss for QDI with. That's a wipe. Just wipe it up, please. We're out of tanks.
Sorry about that, y'all. I wasn't quite ready, but I was trying to make it work.
No,
it's alright. I blame Volker again for trying to get us.
Don't release. We have a soul stone out.
Yeah, we got a couple soul stones. And a DI. Alright, next time we pull when Wham Bam's ready. Guys, everybody please just die. Stop dicking around with the boss. The longer we take to die, the longer it takes for us to reset.
9 with the fire resistance.
Fire resistance. That's.
Highly recommend everybody that has it to wear as much fire resist for this boss as possible.
Oh damn! I got up from my computer expecting that you guys were gonna kill it.
No, we suck. Who's the other soul stone? Was it just me?
I knew you'd had one before, and then I saw you didn't have one, so I threw one on you real quick.
Oh yeah, it fell off during suppression room. I didn't
Yeah.
even think about it till I thought I didn't have one until I died.
So I was just like, oh no, I don't know, like, I can't see if there's one currently out, like, if cause which could have meant the person with it had died, so I was just like, better throw mine real quick.
It all worked out. You're gonna be proud of me. I realized I had just enough rep with ZG to go drop 15 BJs and have exactly enough to get exalted and get my children chant finally.
Nice, you're ahead of me.
So I finally had a reason to throw on my T2 shoulders, or T3, because the enchant made the difference.
Big Daddy? Oh my god.
Does anybody want a bench for Big Daddy? So healers aren't allowed to bench.
I'm not a healer. Can I bench?
Sorry, mages aren't allowed to bench either.
Boy, 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 boy.
So these warriors
I could bench.
Does Big Daddy actually need anything here? Because he says you guys need an extra body, not necessarily I really want to come.
I wasn't actually gonna let anybody. Where is the corpse of Shuichi? Far away.
I got it.
So far away.
I didn't try to run far away. I got wing buffeted really far.
Grease, if you didn't last time, please put down a light well where the DPS hide. DPS, remember, only click the light well once because it will allow you to spam click and use up all of its charges right away.
That's such a troll thing of Blizzard to do.
Yep.
Light well only lasts 3 minutes though.
Fingers crossed it's better after class changes.
It won't be.
Fresh Warlock cookies. Cookies going down.
Class changes Q4 of 26.
/raid. Forward bank? Question mark.
There's a lot of int buffs to go out. Myself and Nonon are working on it, but we can only do so much. And Dungus decided to innervate Amda. Oh, great. Amda, how many int buffs are you giving out?
Thanks, Dungus. Appreciate.
Where
Yeah,
is
that's
my...
really nice of you.
I need to move
He
my
got his
fire
priorities
resist gear.
straight. I love it. Warlock has to give out those soulstones, you know?
Here,
Hers is on cooldown.
Shabiki, just to make you feel better, here's some warlock buffs for you.
I can perceive the unseen and breathe underwater.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Damn
You're
it.
like Madam Web.
I'm good.
All right, whenever Wham says he's absolutely ready,
Yeah, I'm ready. That should be good this time.
All right, we'll pull when it comes around again.
No. Oh, shit.
Injured, remember you're on the intervene.
What did I replace this with? Alright. This'll do, I guess.
Where's Croc Farmer?
Running through suppression mode.
Dragon's coming.
I'm gonna need repairs.
It's almost like I leave the mic open. Please don't pre-shield Wham Bam. Like the one person that needs to get rage.
All things moving.
Healers
Thanks.
reposition.
Taunt. All things out.
Yeah, position's super amazing.
Y'all getting hit?
Yeah, there's a really tight line we can take.
Do I need to move or are we good?
You're okay.
You're good.
We just
Thanks,
gotta be
Ed.
a little more careful.
Off tanks taunt. All things out.
One more?
All things in.
Haley, if you're low, you need to just get out of there. Keep yourself alive.
All things taunt.
What my damage?
All things out.
Do more damage to fires this time. It's going much better.
Slow and steady wins the race.
All things go in. And taunt. All things out when you drop threat.
Yay, it's over.
Drake Talon, Pauldrons, and
Nice.
Scrolls of Binding Light.
Okay, move up and get ready for techies.
Yeah, Drew, if you could take over, I'm gonna go feed my cats.
We don't do techies next.
Yeah, we go to
Or, yeah, sorry, Threatkins.
Wham Bam, if you wouldn't mind taking up Diamond. Villains will take Skull. Stinky will take Moon. Drew will take X. Stinky, make sure you take Moon out just slightly off by a few yards.
Okay.
Gonna wait a second here for mana to recover. front. Be ready.
Three, 1.
DPS, watch your threat.
Alright, this is going to me for transmog, and then
Somebody pick
QTI
up X.
for 10.
You can bring X to Moon. Thank you for the pickup, Druid Chef. I can't see what the threat is or what it's weak to on Diamond, but make sure you're not out threading your tank.
It's weak to arcane.
10k lead.
no,
On
this
Diamond,
is
10k
fire.
lead.
Okay.
Fire on Moon.
What did I get stunned by? No.
Same tank marks as before. QTI, would you mind picking up that? Is there anybody else who's expecting?
QTI. That is something to do with
Puzzle, are you tanks back?
Do you guys want to finish the summon before I do the pull timer?
He's here.
Oh wait, alright, I lost where my flame strike, or not
5,
flame strike, my pyroblast
4,
was.
3, 2, 1.
Shuckstan, can you go with Shibichi to make sure he's dispelled? Actually, I'll forget about Paladin.
Pulling shortly.
Staying away from those damn techies.
Why are people dying? Melee, get on the star! Paladins are allowed to go to the
It's not fire or shadow.
Vinny! Thank you. Torsh and Tankalin. Tankylin? Tankyin? Be sure to thank Vinny. And if you are interested, you now have access through membership to the GAM videos, which will be important if you're interested in watching game development from the start.
Do I go up on the right side to clip them or on the left side?
Typically the left is a good one.
Okay.
Just
Sorry,
because
I'm
it's
just
farther away from everything.
getting full mana again before I go.
Welcome back, Vinny. Thanks again. Always appreciated.
Ran up the thing like
that. It's a great question.
Are you sure I go up on the side? I mean...
Yeah, it's just because it's farther from the techies.
Oh, yes! 100th stream. 100 streams of Turtle WoW.
You don't have line of sight, that's why it's easy to come like up here.
Is that a stream
Oh,
anniversary?
someone said go on the left side. I'm like...
Yeah, you did say left blade.
Oh, I don't know.
Left, right, you know.
You can't trust me for lefts and rights, man.
Okay.
I used the hand trick, you know.
When the overseer pats to the left, I'll try pulling.
It's like my brain knows what I'm talking about, but I never say the correct thing. And anytime someone tells me something, I have to like double check myself in my head.
I wonder what my slash played versus WoW.
Of being a lefty in a right-handed world, everything's backward.
10 days?
It's you who's.
Oh, 23 days.
You're backward.
23 days and 9 hours. I'm not going into that far. I'm not a dum-dum. Can't fool me again. Nope, not doing that either. I'll be watching this whole fight. I'm sick of dying. Yeah, Jesus. Let's make it 1,000. Oh my god. I mean, who knows? Who knows?
I will opt to take the techies down to where I previously just did the techies.
Everybody else move up to this platform. Next pack's getting killed on this platform.
Everybody hug left. Everyone, if you're not Shabiji, be on the left wall.
That's not what I said, Blade, but okay.
You just sit down to where you just were, right?
Yeah, you said on this platform. I'm like, I think that would kill everyone, right?
Yeah, everything but the techies are getting killed up
Oh,
here.
okay.
Yeah. Be left of triangle.
Do we? I don't know where we pull from this one either.
Typically the.
Oh! Oh no!
Just watch out for that square patrol.
Terrible pretzel again.
That was a good
Damn it.
pull.
Where am I going?
To the right.
Down where you were.
I marked it with diamond. You go to where Blade.
Blade, you really got to figure out your left and your right, man.
I'm on the right.
Yeah, you're on the wrong side.
You stinker.
Everyone else be left of
You
triangle,
need to
please.
figure out your
Shabiji, move to the right. Go up
Send
that
bids
little.
for the ring.
Yep. Be careful.
I've been here the whole time.
Time to use cardinal directions so no one ever gets confused ever again.
Okay, I'm pulling.
Go to the
Then
east.
I gotta look at my mini map. I would like everybody to know that my cat found her strings.
Yay!
That's
Oh,
good. I
for
know that's
fuck's sake.
important to her.
And she did it with the whole time.
Oh god. My panic bar. I kind of want to just stay on this fucker right here. Make sure she never casts again.
I just want to also point out that I haven't
Fire.
thrown one PI this whole raid.
Fire vulnerability on them.
Becky's dead.
Spellbinder still up? No?
Wait, are you saying you need a PI buddy to bother you? Because I'm sure that Volker would be happy to make a macro and bug you for a PI.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't already have it going.
I didn't know you were disc.
I'm only ever disc.
Noted.
If my priest is there, it's disc.
Blade feels about playing disc the way I feel about playing holy, or vice versa. Like I'm like, ugh, I don't like playing disc, and he's like, gross, playing holy sucks.
Just wanted to see if you would notice.
Are there techies on the right?
Yeah,
I pull?
obviously nobody noticed I was disc.
Ah, I see.
Actually, I
Nope,
should have
it's
known
usually-
that because my macros last for Blade.
I'm
was
gonna
gonna
wait
say,
for a
it's
moon
always said of
May, and then I'm gonna pull.
Well, let me mark.
Okay.
We need a tank for the second spellbinder. Who can pick up circle? Is there another druid? No.
Hang on, my monitor just went out.
Boeing,
Do you
can
want
you
me
kite
to continue
circle?
holding on, Blade?
Boeing kite circle.
Blade, that's the real hardcore mode.
You said to know where to go.
Ray
Is
Charles
villains
mode.
on Scholar X?
Blade?
Do whatever. If I die, I die.
Okay.
Yeah, just take it back to the just take circle back to the suppression room, the second level.
Yeah,
And then
you'll see
feint.
where I go.
It's back.
Ooh, we got a crit.
Did we assign the second spellbinder?
Yes, I did. I said Boeing to pick it or to kite it.
God damn it.
Dispel magic.
Ugh. Fucking.
I got polymorphed. I got polymorphed. Help.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Techs are
Techies
coming.
are coming.
Somebody pick them up.
They're going for me. Oh god.
Oh no.
They are.
Techie
They're
problem,
coming.
Techie problem.
Villain's got.
People move. Get out of the path. They're on ball, Sean. We're about to die.
Star's coming back. Boeing a sheep a mile away. Everybody on circle.
Should I have taken them somewhere else? I'm
No,
not
it's
sure if
Boeing's fault. He got you killed.
Don't worry, I just war stomped him. We're good.
It's all Boeing's fault.
No, it's my fault. I was there to dispel him, and my GCD was on cooldown from consecrate.
No, I'm blaming Boeing.
Really.
It is what it is.
If the mage becomes a squirrel, even with like an immediate dispel, it's really hard
Hmm.
to
Yeah, they
not
almost
die
always die.
immediately.
No, if they became a little piggy on the other hand, that'd be different. I think I'd rather switch up assignments rather than kite. If Drew can go on skull and Wham Bam pick up circle, that'd be awesome.
Okay.
Funny me, you know.
What?
I grab your coffee.
Yeah.
I never actually had the tank circle all the way. I take them all the way back.
No, you can just keep him off to the side. Every time you
Yeah.
strike, you either stun him or just move to the
Yeah,
side
yeah, I
of
get
it.
that part. I didn't know there was positioning for like.
if I
not
do
gonna
the
pull
Fish
it.
oil.
up top.
You know,
Yeah, you're more than
sure,
welcome.
you buy in Lazada sometimes.
I'm gonna try doing that.
Shopee,
So Saints, make sure you're getting your targets early and
you have to buy
towards the
in.
ramp.
I buy it from Lasmall though.
I'm going to try to pull
buy
be
it.
as
official.
Moon walks away.
If you don't think it's good, then don't use it. Yeah.
Look, come on, let's give you one. Stop it. I talk about old leadership. Remember, you know.
Yeah.
80 up, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Me just young, still forget. Don't talk about it. I'm old same her, I forget everything.
Well, that's not good.
Oh, I got blasted.
Tanks, you need to take your targets towards the ramp. Don't be
I
anywhere near
don't
the tech.
know. Well, I'm in the middle of something.
Watch out for trees. Moon coming down. Technique's down. Pick up Moon.
Somebody
Fuck.
mount Moon, please.
Fuck.
Trying to go to the moon with
I don't know what the hell we're supposed to be doing here. It's just chaos.
It's a warlock kite. Excuse me.
You're supposed to kite it to a tank, not to your freaking backyard.
I'm not a tank.
No, I was distracted, so I'll make that my excuse. But
Bailey should be on circle right now.
let's circle.
Hey, warlocks are tank too.
Why is circle so far away?
Yeah, warlocks are the kind of tank that don't prevent people from getting killed. They actually get more people killed. Except on Twin M's.
I thought I did okay with that. But I
No,
just
that's tank position.
okay.
I don't know why they blasted me though. Maybe I ripped them for a second. They fucking lit me up. And everybody around me died.
Wham, you're going to be on triangle. Druid Chef, you're going to be on diamond, and Stinky, you're going to be on square.
You need to have a free action potion, Stinky.
Okay, I need to get one.
So I'm gonna give you an in-depth instruction really quick. I'm also gonna assign healers for the first time like ever.
Horde repair, please.
Trenny and Bledessa are gonna be on Stinky Linky. We need to be the heroes. Shut up, Volker. Dolgaren and 8 are gonna be on Druid Chef. Vertalica and Tree Fitty are going to be on Wham Bam. So Stinky, you're going to, when we put a full timer, you're going to shoot square at 0. You're going to pop your free action potion, and then you're just going to bring it over to where I am at right now.
Okay.
Where circle is, you see?
Okay.
And you're just going to tank it here and face it away from the raid.
Alright.
Can we get a free action potion for Stinky Linky, please? Somebody?
Paladins, I'm good for salvation again now. Thank you.
I will have one next raid, I promise.
No, we need you to have one right now. Somebody give him one, please.
I'm just saying for sure I'll have one next
Oh,
raid.
that's fine, that's fine.
Yeah. Thank you.
You didn't know.
Can we get Kings and Might on Stinky Linky, please?
Sorry, my pally power is acting up. It's not letting me buff
Looks like all
everyone.
your add-ons are acting up.
Do you have symbols?
It says power could not find a target on. Oh, wait,
you
maybe
are
that's
out of
why.
symbols.
Yeah, happens to me all the time when I run out of
Power
symbols.
says you're at 0.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Dude, I do it all the time. I'll
I
buy
didn't
like
know that was a
300
thing.
and forget about him for a few days.
Buying from a repair bot.
Yeah, I got him. I'm like, why can't I buff anyone?
Healers, please be extra careful of your targets. And we're not going to DPS random targets. We're going to go down from left to right. I said it correctly, don't worry. When Wham Bam says he has enough threat, you are allowed to start on triangle and find its vulnerability. If you're going to rip aggro, you need to just stop. Don't shoot something else, just stop. Please. This is the easiest
If you
way
do
to wipe.
pull aggro, you either drink a lip or you run to the tank spot and die.
Yep.
Yeah, ideally
Drew
you
and
go-
villains will be backups for taunts. If something does get loose, please run it straight back to where it goes.
Drew, did you find a vendor?
Yeah, I have a bot. I got it. Thank you. Though.
Stinky, you got your potion?
Yeah, I've got my potion.
You need to be in full mitigation, please.
Yep.
You're still wearing your Onyxia scale cloak, by the way.
Oh.
You don't need it for this pull, but you'll need it for the next two. All the mitigation you got.
Got it.
Your job is essentially to just hold aggro long enough for Wham Bam to kill his target, and he's gonna take it from you.
He can try.
Oh, he'll do it, dude. Trust me. It's not gonna be a fight.
Alright, you ready, Stinky?
I'm ready.
That's for your maps.
I beat you to the full timer.
5, 4, 3,
DPS,
2,
blow up skull.
Go
1.
back.
Pop the
And
trap.
only skull.
Yeah, everybody else needs to move way back. Healers, make sure you're keeping up your assigned tank.
What am I on?
You good, Wham? Nope, Diamond's
Good. Oh, I'm good, yeah. I'm
DPS
spinning
on
now.
triangle.
Oh, I'm spinning.
Alright, max melee range on triangle. Do not rip threat.
Square's Fire Week.
Triangles frost.
Getting wrecked.
Diamond.
I'm thinking about it. Bandaging here.
Oh, Wham, you're such a sucker.
I know.
I see you.
Fucking bandaging.
So the angle I had was I saw you running, and
Ugh.
decided
Easy,
you
Diamond.
behind Diamond, and then you just stopped.
I'm just not getting any heals.
Didn't reappear.
Boschlin, Diamond.
Oh my god. Can I get some heals?
Come on.
I believe
Now
in you, Wham
square.
Bam.
He's almost
I
got it.
love all the people standing off to the far right.
I got stunned.
I got stunned too. Come on.
Excellent.
Ah, so close.
Oh, it was close. It was very fucking close.
That stun where they were killing him, I was like, this gave you just the time you needed.
Alright, I don't want anybody moving forward right now. At all. We're gonna just explain this really quick. I need all off tanks having your Oni cloaks on. That includes you, Stinky.
Got it.
Alright, Wham Bam's gonna start the fight again. This fight puts a debuff on tanks. Gonna try to have a rotation, but it's probably gonna fall apart like it always does. Wham Bam's gonna start. When he gets the debuff, Villains is gonna taunt. When Villains gets the debuff, Druid Chef's gonna taunt. When Druid Chef gets the debuff, Drew's gonna taunt. And then Stinky. And then Wham Bam again. You do need to be wearing your Nixie Scale Cloak, otherwise you'll just die.
Yup.
Alright, tanks, please come with me to position. I want all tanks on this wall over here throughout the fight. If you are the person that has aggro, you're going to rotate and strafe around the corner into this position. If it is not looking at you, you rotate back. So you're going to taunt, rotate, rotate. It's that easy. Let Wham Bam position it. We're going to pull when it comes down. Injured, please intervene.
Looks like he's coming now.
Yes, chill. Don't do anything until you're told.
Mm-hmm.
Taunt.
Taunt.
How did it get resisted?
Somebody.
It's fine. See, it's already falling apart. Somebody taunt. At this point, I really don't care who does it. Just make sure you taunt and rotate. Taunt.
You can go full GPS, huh? Maybe.
Somebody taunt.
You missed.
Taunt.
Missed again.
Tanks only rotate if you know you've got threat, please. Taunt.
Should be good the rest of the fight.
Not you.
Taunt.
Priorities.
I can't see my slice and dice, so I don't know.
You might want to also add it in say chat and just hit it a couple times instead of like 15. You would like to see it.
I just started clicking it at the start of the fight.
DFT.
Do we actually?
Holy
Yes.
shit. Wow.
What a fucking miracle, team.
Wow.
One step closer.
Plus 56 attack power, holy shit.
Alright, we're gonna take the next boss up at the top of the ramp. Tanks, pay attention, please. Wham Bam's gonna hold it against this pillar where I'm jumping right meow.
Just gonna ignore it.
It's just like Flame Gore. We're gonna taunt at 3.5 to 4 seconds. 90
You're right,
degrees to the
Flame Gore is just like Flame Gore.
Oh, not Flame Gore. What the hell?
Yeah, Iron Maul.
Iron Maul.
Yeah, off tanks are gonna stand here.
Go eat.
Off tanks in circle, please.
Alright, let's go into Dungus Fungus for 10 off spec.
What?
No, it's not. I went way higher than that.
Alright. It's going to Indrid for 86.
Yeah, I figured he was going to win it. Congrats, man.
Holy shit.
Didn't even go all in. He still had 3 DKP left.
Didn't have to. He won up the next highest.
Oh, he did, didn't he? That's brutal.
That's how the game is played, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely played the game. Who cares about the second piece? Let's just go.
Alright, peel it.
Y'all ready?
Let's let Luke go
I'm
out.
ready. That's all you need, baby.
Is it the same thing as last boss?
It's the same thing as the first dragon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're just
Yeah.
gonna be there ready to taunt when you're told to.
Yep. Don't gotta worry about anything else.
It's the easiest one in your bone. You got a trank rotation?
Yeah, it's gonna be just me, Lomic, and then we're just gonna go back and forth.
Yeah, as long as you guys know who to start. That's the important part.
I wasted the good roll on that.
What do you mean? One's a really good roll.
Exactly.
To get out of the way, so when the shield drops, you can win it. Nah, it's DKP. Good luck. Just so you know, if you are new to Blackwing this week, you start with 1 DKP.
I jokingly thought about putting 1 for that trinket.
All right. Am I good now? We got the loot
Yeah,
out.
send it.
Please,
Cool.
please.
All right.
Look, you got 12 seconds.
This is going to Kozilek for transmog, and he's going to trade it to Goldie.
Too fast. Ready when you are both in.
7. All things be ready to taunt. Taunt.
I'm gonna hit it.
Not the most amazing positioning.
Well, the guy got messed up because he got turned towards me and I got hit with a wing buffet.
Off tanks be ready to taunt.
Oh, actually, sorry.
It's scaring me here.
Turn him.
Taunt.
Oh, I got him back.
As long as Wham Bam doesn't get hit, it doesn't matter really how quickly you take it. Come on.
We win a circle of applied force too.
That's not a rejuve.
Is that any good for pally tanks? Probably not.
It's good for Rat. I'm
Yeah.
wearing it.
Good for right, yeah. Kind of shit
You're
for
not gonna
Prot
need it
though.
as a pally tank.
Prot wants spell power.
Sick, dude.
T-Mog roll on the ring.
Alright, Wham, you're a circle. Druid Chef, you are triangle. Diamond rather. And Stinky Linky, you are triangle. You're gonna need another fab.
I got another one. Rescue.
Excellent. Healers, you get the same tank targets, please. Fernie, did you notice it put us
Lit.
on a horse geared tank? Furries.
Alright, tanks, pop your fabs and pull. We're gonna work left to right,
3,
just like before.
2,
We have to protect the stinky boy.
Don't start hitting the circle yet. Just wait for Wham to pick it up.
You good, Wham?
Yeah, I'm good.
Send it.
Start on circle.
Alright,
Oof.
8. I assume that roll was for these. So anybody else who wants them can also roll at this point. Off spec and main spec is counted the same for rolls. So this is, feel free to-
Shit.
Whoever's hitting diamond, hit circle.
Yeah, you can throw like rank 1 abilities to check for vulnerabilities, but you gotta be DPS in the right target.
Now
Just because we don't want to risk anybody ripping. We've wiped on these way too many times to let people DPS what they want. Ooh, Stinky's actually spin.
Easy over here.
Next time, if you get that spinning debuff, please call it out.
Oh, I have a spinning debuff.
It just allows the melee to make sure they're not getting hit by you.
Low
Max
on
melee
threat
range.
DPS, he's only got 7k.
Yeah.
Damn, that's like one swing.
I know. I
Yeah.
had
It's
the
okay.
threat thing on me.
Nature.
But yeah, I take it.
Fauna,
Well, the
cast.
taunt is also good though.
I'll get stop cast.
What the fuck?
Yeah, stop.
That's a glitch or
I
something?
think I need Flask of the Titans.
Debuff he gives you.
Oh.
It's a chance. Alright, I need a decently geared warrior to volunteer to off tank for time lapse.
I mean, Ninja Cold just picked up DFT. Just saying.
That's true. I should
Make him put the use.
At least I'm useful as a Skinner, right?
Who's trading stands?
Alright, form an orderly line and trade tents. He has a square marker.
If you are a healer, hunter, or tank.
Yeah, only healers, hunters, and tanks can go get sand. Indrid, you're stuck. You got voluntold. You're gonna off tank for time lapse. Just make sure you're wearing at least plate and have a shield ready if time lapse is gonna go out. Pretty much just have your shield on for the first 2 breaths, but make sure you're second on threat. Which means you can take salve off.
Did you want villains to heal this one?
You can try to DPS. You're not going to be able to tank it though.
Okay.
So, it's your call. Either way, you're going to be a dispel bot in the melee.
Indra, as long as it's plate.
Yeah, I mean, you've got AQ40 and Axki, right? You should be fine.
Here's my cleanse.
Score like full conquers, yeah.
There it is.
I love the orderly line.
Zandy,
Damn it.
You want to do poison, poison cleansing and disease cleansing totem.
Yeah, we got to do it early because it trade bugs a lot on this server and it's a pain in the ass.
It was just great to see everyone lined up.
Yeah. So easiest boss in here if you just follow the mechanics for the most part. Just everybody needs to be out for the breaths. Everybody that can dispel needs to help dispel. Wham Bam's gonna position the boss at the beginning. If there is a time lapse, everybody that is above injured cold on threat needs to get hit by it. So do not line of sight it. If you are
Rock
below
Farmer,
injured
get out of there.
on threat, you may line of sight.
Rock Farmer, get out of there.
Hunters need a new kings, please.
Okay.
Thank you, good sir.
Showed me.
Remember, time lapse is the
14
only breath
minutes.
you're allowed to get hit by.
That also means all DPS should be under the off tank until we know what both breaths are.
Yep.
You ready, Wham?
I'm ready.
Is Nonon gonna hoof it, or are we summoning?
Oh, I was summoned, but I
There's
saw
a
Nonon was
summon
there, so
now.
I canceled it because I thought Nonon was doing it. My bad.
No,
I think Nonon wants to hoof it.
No,
None.
do it.
You can pull it.
Yep, pull the lever!
No! Hey, where am I? Fuck. I can't see. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Watch your threat. If you know the vulnerability, please call it out. Beautiful.
It's fire.
Go in? Guess we can go in.
Remember, DPS, if you get hit by a breath, we're not healing you.
No. What am I hiding
Breath,
from?
Incinerate, everybody out. Fuck,
Okay.
man.
Yeah. Can I get behind this thing?
Alright, I got next frame.
Next breath in 10. Make sure you are out on time. It is still an unknown breath. Everybody out.
Alright. You got next one, Lomik?
It's Frostburn. Injured. You can DPS. Easiest breaths we could get, guys.
It's frost.
I got next frenzy.
Just be careful of your threat. Wham Bam has really slow attack speed. That's the only kicker.
Three,
Drinking 5, Lomik.
1.
Volker, it's never going to be Shadow. You know that, right?
We've had such terrible shadow luck in here.
Yeah, we have.
It's fire.
Send it, but
I promise I was watching it.
Drinking 5 seconds.
Frostburn in 2. Everybody out.
Okay.
Breath in
Shadow.
3. Everybody out.
Drinking 5.
So I've been really bad at calling out breaths. bows. Yeah, this is about as easy as Chromac can go.
Damn.
No good loot. Empowered leggings.
Oh.
Double storm rage.
Yeah.
It's about it.
It really does.
Yeah.
Double storm rage. Blah.
I think Randy might want a bubble.
What?
You might want a bubble.
No, I want to suffer like
Okay.
everyone else.
I'm trying to respec so I can get freaking ice block and get rid of it.
If you do not have the bronze debuff, you are free to log out once you get into Nefarian's room. We are going to pull him one time to figure out the colors. And then once we know the colors, I will be moving groups around accordingly. Once loot is done, I'm going to put out a timer. If you have the bronze debuff and still choose to log out instead of dying, we are not waiting for your debuff to fall off. So if you have the debuff, please just die. If you don't have the debuff though, just feel free to log. I don't want it, Lomic.
Wait. Yeah, log out. Right?
Do we have some tanks with lips ready to use their AoE
Every
taunts?
single warrior. I just think that's another thing you need to invest in.
I'm assuming you're not including warlocks.
For what?
For tanks.
Oh, silly. Oh, sweet! I got Storm Rage pauldrons.
We may as well, right?
Those are really good elemental leggings, by the way.
People don't want to keep a Storm Rage for Osprey, where everybody has.
Who knows?
Oh, wait a minute. I'm thinking the leg guards. The waist guard's not that good.
When's the last time we've seen a Nef's tier?
A long time. Probably you, actually.
No, Ertes after me.
Yeah, but nobody cares about Arete.
Shadow Lily, maybe?
I don't think she has it.
No, she got it.
Oh, did she? I don't pay attention to crappy warlocks.
Shots fired.
I know Amda doesn't have it though. Pay attention to her.
Got what now?
You don't have an Elf tier.
No.
Neither does Shibiji.
Neither does Murag.
Dude, isn't it what Thorhan's all on an Elf tier out of a pod?
Loot's done.
Alright, you get 40 seconds to be offline before I pull the bouse.
There's instant log off because there's a campfire in the middle of the room.
Really? That's what campfire does? I didn't know that.
Full start. Please don't drag it out, just die. Nobody log in until you are told to. I'm tired of having to resummon people. Got blue on the throne side. Bronze on the gate side. You may log in.
Yay!
Crixus, start rezzing people if you can. Good luck.
Yep. Sorry, man. I had to go to the bathroom.
Very good. You say good luck because you lived and you still have bronze.
Speaking of bronze, once everybody's back online, trade your leftover sands to tents. I only got them back from one person, so I'm gonna need to see a lot more
Well,
than
yeah,
that.
you were doing loot, silly.
I'm gonna go to the middle of Neff's room.
Want to soul stone so that we one shot this.
Brilliant chromatic scale on the Chromagus. Don't know what to do with that.
Does the like blue scales that are like white? The rare ones. I think those ones are fine.
I can tell you what I used to do with them.
Oh, I
Do
can't
we
pick
want
it up.
Soul stones on a tank, on a healer.
I don't know.
I know you probably want one on Pat because he's a
We've got 2 dwarf priests, so let's get Tree Fitty and Dolgrin for sure.
Okay.
Tree Fitty should still have one.
Alright, I'll
No,
get
they're both off. I'm gonna soul
we've
stone
got
350
4
Murok
warlocks.
on gold.
I'll get Dolgrin.
Well, I had one on Tree 50. I still got a 15-minute cooldown unless he
He's never
died.
online. He's still off.
Oh my god, I soul stunned myself. Oh my god.
Well, congrats. At least if you die,
Wow,
you'll be able
what
to
a
stand back
noob.
up. Hard.
I'm not gonna die.
Greedy son of a bitch.
So who does it? I have an extra one. Do we want it on 350 or Wham Bam?
350.
Double check.
If I died, it wouldn't matter. I'd have to get threat back.
Tree Fitty might have one when he logs in, if he ever decides to log in.
That.
Just wait.
That's
Chat, wake the
why.
fuck up.
That's why it went to myself. I clicked on his raid frame.
Yeah, Volker,
And
it's
he has
almost like we
lockdown.
said 4 times that he was offline.
It's almost like I listen.
How
Okay,
dare
I didn't
you
hear him either.
How dare you? If those DPS could listen, they would be very upset right now.
Alright, we've got 2 dwarf priests that are going to be fighting for Fear Wards on Wham Bam. We shouldn't have any issues tonight, if Tat logs in, that is. The healer's going with Wham Bam when he leaves is gonna be Tree Fitty and Dolgrin. Coyote, your top priority is decursing Wham Bam constantly.
I got a macro for him.
If you die or can't do it for any reason, you need to say something so the mages and the other druids can step up. Shibiji is marked for the mages. No, not just follow Shibiji. If you guys polymorph people, we're gonna have a bad time.
Play Dessa and Dolgren, please buff.
Sorry, I'm
Tree Fitty has a soul stone. Do not soul stone it.
What do we need to buff? Who's buff?
Need Shadow Prayer.
Yeah, we need Shadow Prayer.
Oh yeah, that.
You know that thing for when Neff comes out and starts rocking the raid?
Look, he does have a soul stone.
Odds are throne side, evens are gate side.
Yep.
Head to your sides, and if you see someone out of place, shame them vigorously.
Tanks on the gate side are going to be Stinky Linky and Druid Sheath.
Come here, Retallica. Get out of the middle.
Everybody please go to your side.
Retallica, that's the wrong side. Come on over. There you go.
Get bad heals. Bad. Alright, we should be good to go. Just kill your dang dragons. Help CC if anybody gets mind control. If Nefarian throwing freaking dark snowballs at you, just line us or make him aim somewhere else.
Ancient what?
I drink shadow protection pots for it. What do you guys do?
Ballsy.
Tree City, your left side.
I would go inside.
That's right, 8's on the wrong side too, so it balanced out.
Going inside is how you do top DPS.
You don't go down the ramp, please.
It do go down.
No, you don't.
I'm mad they feared me before I could fear them.
I can't polymorph the druid, everyone, so, you know. Don't kill the druid, though.
If you're a druid, try to, in your mind control, try to shift out of it. Even if your mind control should still work.
Did Druid Chef kill 8? He killed 8.
I was spamming the button, but it just kept saying immune.
Neff's on gate side.
Druid Chef, res 8 when the phase transition happens, please.
I got it that time.
And he's gonna go right just to help you.
Okay. Has nothing to do on the front side.
I'm just getting spammed by Mo.
Yeah, he hasn't been over here the whole fucking fight.
Yeah.
You're just going over their pad, I get it.
Alright, I got fauna that time. Haha.
Oh! Dragon Nefarian's coming down. Our 2 dwarf friends should be going with tank. Or the tank. Coyote, make sure you get up there and make sure he's decursed.
Battle res 8. Just a reminder.
Get Druid Chef, you gotta go battle res. Healers can max range ramp.
Remember, there's a massive hitbox.
Last call soon.
Shit.
Hunters.
Coyote's feared.
Is it Hunter? Oh no, it's Druids. Druids. Mages have to help the curse.
The curse wham bam. Curse him.
Yeah, mages, you gotta be up there decursing.
I'm up here.
No, I don't know if that's an add-on, but it's really annoying.
Don't like that.
Looks like it's just clicking time.
Wham bam needs to be cursed.
Last call soon. Oh, that one is Hunters.
Oh shit, Coyote died.
Fauna, please res Coyote. You got reses, might as well use them. Coyote,
Class
don't be
call?
that far forward.
Yeah,
Hunters.
Priest, no direct heals. Shields and renew zone.
Coyote's feared.
Yeah, dude, you're gonna get your. Just don't be in front of the button.
I'm just calling out.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, we already pushed it. Stack up tank.
Thanks, all warriors should be popping lips and challenging shout in that order.
Oh, wow.
He's close over. Oh, it's got hunters again. Okay, sucks to suck. Was that 5 class calls? Priest again, right at the end.
Priest, kill everyone by healing them.
You know what? I thought about it for a moment, and I was like, nah, Rin's not here. I absolutely would have murdered Rint.
That
was a very quick
Materos.
All right, someone's murdering me, and I don't appreciate it. That's just rude. It was at least 2 priests. He's a dick.
Murok.
I'm on my warlock.
I know, I was kidding.
You guys are fucking dicks. I was only gonna do it to Rent, and he's not even here.
Grants Crixus.
Oh, that ring's not that great. It's a lot of stamina.
Could find out who killed me, and I'm just gonna kick you from the guild. I swear.
His name was Blackrock.
It would be fucking tight. He's so low value.
Black Pearl ring. What? Bears? Yeah, that makes sense. I just want to skin this thing.
I have bad news for you.
No, I think we skinned it last
Yeah,
week.
we
I
skinned
think
it
he's
last week.
skinnable
It
now.
was skinned last week, yeah.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that he has a terrible skinning loot table.
Yeah, it's just Black Dragon Scale. Hey, Zenrai, did you get all your eyes this week?
No.
For your
Just-
quest? You weren't looting all the dragons throughout the raid?
Just 5.
What?
I
Get
didn't.
literally all of them.
Oh, well.
You should have looted every single dragon. You could have completed the quest.
Yeah, you can get all the eyes off of the ones in suppression room and the trash before suppression room.
Does this one have an eye?
No, it's the dragonkin.
Okay.
Big stuff to do the Ubers.
Oh well. It's fine. I had to do it anyways for Shadowcraft shit.
Rock farmer for this. Alright. Oh, pass. Okay, then that's going to Dungus. Good, a druid. Good for the Alliance head.
That chromatic scale is probably still in Chromagus, by the way.
Good raid, guys. Catch you next week.
Yeah, thanks for coming, everybody. Easy peasy tonight. It was a good one.
Very smooth. Except I died a lot.
Yeah, it could have been faster, but Volker spoke up.
Just made it under 2 hours.
I'll be happy when it's under 90 minutes.
I feel
Not
like
too
90,
far off.
I feel like 90 minutes is like the sweet
Yeah, 90
spot
minutes
for
is a
raid
good
time.
standard for us.
I mean, just in general, because it's enough time to hang out, dick around, and make a few screw ups.
Yeah, not go too serious. Alright,
Chest
y'all have a
is
good
going
night.
to Stinky for 1 main spec. You two see it. Warlock robe. I love that when you just instantly get the whisper that somebody was clearly just waiting to fire.
Yep.
Like 2 minutes.
That is what I do so that I don't forget to send in my bid if there's an item I'm interested in. I pre-type
I
it.
swear
That way I'm paying attention.
Every time I've done that since I've started raid leading, I've had like 3 people whisper me about stuff, and then I get distracted answering whispers, and I don't send my bid in quickly. I've missed a couple items that way, and she's like, "Oh, I guess I didn't want it that bad."
Remember, there's still a horde head on there for someone.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Nobody wants that Nemesis robe, right? I can just eat it. It's not even good. Oh, they clearly didn't want it that bad.
Well, I got Robe of Sacrifice, so I don't want that bad, but I want it because it looks great.
Oh, you could have done the T-Mog and then trade.
No.
Alright.
I'm happy to get it. Someday maybe I won't want the hit on Robe of Sacrifice, and I'll be like, you know what? I want the stats and the crit.
Master Dragon Slayer's Ring. Unique! No!
Alright, congrats to Druid Chef, 6-man spec on that. Congrats to all who got loot. I'm gonna do DKP, so everybody who showed up is gonna
Dude,
get
Chef,
5
you have master
for
loot.
tonight.
Take your helm, your head.
Client, you're so good to us. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for the run.
Yep.
No problem.
All that admin work that you're doing. Big
Hey, who's skinning? You mother...
Get wrecked.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, Blade, are we gonna recruit 2 other people to play some Ember Knights or what?
Sounds tempting, doesn't it?
Just abandoned me on Valheim. It's like I just got all the endgame shit ready to go.
Rip.
I feel like most of the fun for me in Valheim is just a combination of exploring and infrastructure. And once you get the infrastructure done, there's not a whole lot of reasons to explore.
Yeah, for me it was just doing bounties, and then yeah, the infrastructure was fun, but bounties and getting like all my set enchanted. Yeah, that was pretty cool.
That's the kind of grind I just can't be bothered. Like, oh, I gotta have the best enchants.
Dude, I don't even have the best. You can have 7 enchants on all slots. I only have 6.
Saying. Like, I just can't.
Oh my god, it's so fun though, dude. The run speed especially, it's stupid, dude. I can jump from like one mountain biome to another.
If only it increased the speed at which you get catapulted.
The world catapult, yeah.
You know, I bet Gandros can manually modify the catapult speed.
It's already so quick. Might even end up running into problems with world gen.
That you fly through before it loads.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go play Ember Knights. Thanks for showing up to raid, people. Go sign
GG.
up for next week. Go put in your gear checks. Huzzah!
Guys, I out DPS Volker on Veil because I got the bomb and died right before the boss died and got all sorts of instant shadow.
Nice.
I'm like, why did I do so well on Veil Straws? I was like, oh yeah, I just pumped.
Dude, imagine how much more damage Volker would have done throughout the raid if he was actually asking for PI.
Right?
Imagine not dying on the first boss.
It's just a pad fest.
Imagine getting to have had that 3% crit buff from outside for like most of the raid instead of just like, you know, maybe 1 or 2 fights.
I was top 10 on Chromag because the vulnerabilities were so nice. For
Yeah, it was just Fire
mages.
Frost. That's all it was the entire
There
goddamn
was an
fight.
arcane in there too.
No
Don't forget.
way.
Yeah,
So
and
still
then
fucking mage.
and
There
then
was
when I
never an
finally
18,
got
there was never-
stunned, it was shadow. So I'm like, oh
No,
well.
it wasn't. There was never a shadow.
There was one shadow.
No way. I don't
At
believe
the
it.
very end. At the very end.
Oh, the last
right
like
before
2
he died.
seconds? Yeah, who
Yeah.
cares?
It was so disappointing.
Well, send me an invite. Alright. Let me log on.
Wait, I'm gonna dip. I've got to go pack.
Ouch. Oh, it's because I died.
See you, Karuni.
Dude, one of these days my T2 races are gonna drop when I'm actually there. My priest has never been at Razor Gore when they've dropped, ever.
At least I'm in the top 10 there. What am I doing wrong? Help.
So much. Probably so much.
Well, I know I died a lot. That was unfun.
Top 10 on what?
Sorry guys, is somebody gonna pop Onyxia head?
Just Velastraza.
any head?
Oh, Vale, you just literally spam backstab and call it a day.
I mean, that's what I did. That's all I did.
Literally don't waste energy on anything else.
Oh, okay.
Slice and dice.
You can get away without it.
You're right.
Like, realistically, like 90% of your damage on Vale should be backstab.
It is a fun fight as a rogue.
Yeah, on Vale, yeah.
It's an easy fight, yeah.
Alright, who's joining us for some Ember Knight slaying? Anyone?
Has it here.
Go
What's
once.
Ember Knight?
It's a game and it's awesome, and I'm switching channels.
Okay.
Light.
Yeah, it's a roguelite. It's really fun.
I'll check it out.
It's like Hades with chibi graphics, it looks like to me.
Okay, I'm not checking it out then.
I've got to turn in these hands for Molten Core and get my douse. Like a good little raider.
New news episode is up today too, so go ahead and check that out if you get a chance.
Woo-hoo.
I was alluding to before raid about I'm not sure who brought it up. One of the Europeans did, about how they teased another screenshot of Northshire Abbey with the new graphics thing they're going to be bringing out, and I was so excited because I got a thumbnail that like perfectly overlaid the two images of like the old and the new. And it's pretty interesting what they're going to be able to do. I can't talk about everything I know about, but I talked as much as I could about it in the news episode.
Excellent. Obviously, I know what's going on, but yeah.
Aren't we supposed to be getting more information? Was it the 6th that we're getting more information?
7th. 7-7.
The 7th.
Yes. Yeah, they do that because there's Americans and Europeans in the same server.
So
they don't want us
like,
to get confused.
So that'll be like the evening of 7-6 for us, or is Aglix doing it and it will actually be on the 7th for us?
I actually don't know.
If Tortor's doing it, it's going to be like primetime Russia, and if it's Aglix, it's gonna be like primetime US East Coast.
It's like when sales end, it's like, look, whatever day it says the sale ends, it's actually ending at like 7 or 8 o'clock the night before.
Guys, whose alt is 80?
It's nobody's alt, he's a main.
Yeah, he's a main.
That fucking shitter.
What?
What?
I was like asking him politely and everything, like, "Hey, are you gonna drop the hat?" Yeah, I'm doing it right now. I'm waiting, and dude just logged off without anything. And
no.
It's the first time yeah, it's like every time I have interaction with him, like he's half present. Either he's cooked or he's cooked.
He's probably drunk.
Yeah, he speaks English.
Yeah, it's kind of a dick move. You'd have to be pretty inattentive, but you know, if you're really stoned, I could see that happening, especially if you get up from your computer to like take a piss or something, and you sit back down and you have no fucking idea what you were doing.
Yeah.
And you just can't. You're just like, I'm gonna play my other game right now, and it's just you have been deleted from his short-term memory.
So did anyone get the Onyxia head?
Someone did, yeah.
And did they pop it?
It doesn't look like it.
Eight's the one who got it, and Druid Chef got it for Horde.
Are you? Yeah. Are you
No,
trying?
I mean Onyxia. So there is the BWL one.
Onyxia,
and-
yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
So I have an old Onyxia head sitting in my bag. If you're really looking for a dragon buff to drop, and that one can be if it's not up already in Oak.
Is it Alliance?
No, it's Horde.
Yeah.
Better run your
Why
ass
would it
over.
be Alliance? Come on.
Alright.
Yeah.
Aw.
What do you want a buff for, dude?
Because it's elemental invasion and it's very good for 2 hours. And then I just want to stop doing it.
Makes sense. If I had one, I'd drop it for you, man.
Yeah, no problem. I already bailed. It's just hate when people do that.
I'll dock his DKP.
Nice. Curative poisons up to
Nice
level
work.
60.
Murag, your what, third or fourth or fifth alt is more progressed than my second alt.
This is my third level 60 alt.
Okay.
And I have a bunch. Well, I mean, you know, like I've been going to Molten Core, and I feel bad when I go to Molten Core and I don't have a Quint, but then it takes so long to get it. Like the question is so long that like I started doing it, and I was like, you know, at Honored or a little below, and like I made it all the way to Revered before I finished the question.
Wait. Damn.
Yeah, I'm like working on and off.
I think the Vagrant Hunter is still somewhere level 50-ish, perhaps.
Oh no, she's like level 40, I think.
What's the reward for Vagrant?
A bank and a title. And the
Bunch of
fun,
respect.
the fun along the way. Let's see. My hunter is 41. And I have the best bow I'm gonna have till 60, and the best arrows I'm gonna have till 60, and that felt a little discouraging. So yeah, then I was leveling my hunter, and then I jumped back to leveling Amda. Like, Amda's been around for a long time. She was the first alt I made on my second account. Like, Darsada's on the same account, but Amda hadn't hit 60 yet.
Do these logs have trash included in them?
They should.
The default view does not, but I think you can filter it.
I gotta reload it. I'm trying to look at the.
Yeah, default is kills only, I think.
No,
see
actually,
your
I was gonna
Hellfire
judge.
pad?
No, I was gonna judge Marog's Hellfire pad.
I tried.
She
I'm
wasn't
not
the lowest.
seeing- I'm not seeing where I can select the individual trash segments.
Oh, I don't see that either. So I guess it's just this log.
I see non-boss segment. Well, let's see. Yeah, non-boss segments. It looks like at the bottom.
Okay, now it's monkey logs. Reloading 100 times fixed it.
Oh yes.
Do the old Control Shift R.
Let's see, is it 3 or 4? 3.
If I need elixirs of the mongoose, can I buy them off the guild bank? Or is there, if I bring mats to someone, or
You can send
Goldie
mats to-
Dread.
send to who?
I was first.
I couldn't hear either of you because of that.
I'll do it. You can send mats to Dense.
Dense. DENSE.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah, there are like probably 20,000 people on the server who can craft because it's alchemy and the recipes quite cheap.
Excellent.
Oh, interesting. I got a message from Shock Warden, who I think now has tanked almost every single boss in Nax, except for KT. Yeah, I don't think he's done Thaddeus yet, but I think he's done everything else. I guess this is his first time doing mix now, though.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to do that with no active CD. Like,
yeah,
if he survives through the enrage, I'd be very impressed.
Yeah, I have the logs here. I'm gonna have to take a look at them just because I'm morbidly curious how he manages. I'm sure he's getting hit hard, but I mean that's impressive.
I think the tear isn't exactly a high damage run either, so they probably have plenty of webs.
Yeah, they're very well organized though, because if Shock Warden's leading it, it's super well organized. So I can imagine things like assigning things like we need insect swarm, all those kind of like defensive buffs are always being done.
Right, yeah, their Warhorse takes 20 minutes, but they get it done.
So let's see. He took 9 crushing hits. That's not great. Oh yeah, there's a poison shock. I forgot about that. His average hits he took was about 1,400, and average crushing was 2K. Yeah, he did something right.
And while I did everything wrong.
So you just died a lot tonight?
Yeah, I kept getting hit by fire shit, and my cloak of Onyxia didn't seem to help. I don't know.
So your Oni cloak, yeah, the fire, it only has just some fire resistance. It protects against the dot from the shadow flame, but not so much the initial damage. And unless you have a lot of health, the initial damage is going to kill you anyways.
Do you think Flask of the Titans was the issue then?
No.
No.
I wouldn't do that.
I would not Flask for BWL.
First of all, if you're dying from Shadow Flame, that's not your fault. That's a tank issue. Like, if the positioning is good with the tanks, no DPS need to wear their Oni cloaks.
Got it.
And, if you feel like your HP is low, like maybe you're less geared, you can pop a Zanza. They're fairly cheap. That'll last you the whole raid, and you
Zanza?
that extra HP. Spirit of Zanza. It's a buff that you get from the ZG rep.
Yeah, you need revered CG for it.
Revered. Okay.
50 stamina, 50 spirit, last 2 hours.
Interesting.
Because it's a mixed raid, you get 10% from the paladins. Because of the 10%, it's actually 550 HP.
True.
Okay, I think I know how Shock Warden did it. Multiple pallies pouring heals into him. Definitely a dedicated. I mean, I guess from the healer side, you do pump a lot of heals into the tank regardless of who it is. Like, there's a little bit of raid healing, but it's not much.
Yeah, but with a shaman, you really got to pump heals.
I need to compare this to to see how much damage versus when one of our on one of our makes and runs. I wonder how much damage he took versus that.
Yeah, considering fight duration too.
Yeah, I imagine his health bar was just rubber banding from full to almost dead.
You watch, they set up an intervene rotation. Just had warriors take like half the hits.
Well, I do see that the damage taken I wonder if that might actually be something. Hold on. Nah.
Yeah, but if you got warriors doing that, then you're really not tanking it yourself.
I don't know.
No,
how
and they
or
can't do
why.
that during stun
Yeah.
anyways.
Exactly. So, like on our last mix now, which was pretty smooth, Tat took 66,000 damage over the fight, and Shock Warding took 71,000 damage. That's really not that much more.
How often should I expect heals as a rogue?
You don't. The thing is that you wear leather, so by the time you're getting hit, you usually get clapped too quickly for it to matter.
Yep.
It wasn't that. It's they were AoE stomping, and it would take me to half, and then I'm like
If it's a
waiting
stomp,
for a
it's
heal.
So, I mean, the thing if you're getting thunderclap damage, technically it's on you to be using a FAP. If you're not using a FAP, then you're just hoping that the shaman has a good chain heal warmed up ready for you. Otherwise, you're probably gonna die.
What's a FAP?
Free action potion. It's 2
blood,
blackmouth oil, and I think a kelp. I think.
I feel like mostly though melee just eat the stuns on that. Like it's mainly tanks who pop free action potions on those pulls.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is if you're getting chunked, because like a lot of it has to do with how much stamina you have.
No, on the trash that the tanks fap for, I fap for those on my rogue, so that I don't die right away.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't have a lot of stamina on your gear, if you want to avoid death, you should probably fap. Like a lot of the melee that are there are much higher geared and have enough stamina to survive the claps. So
yeah, health consumes go a long way.
Yeah, I think 5k allows you to exactly take 2 claps.
Yeah.
And if you're not topped up by that time, so you take first clap. If you don't get a heal, that's when you actually start moving out.
Well, what was happening was I'd get the first clap, and I'm kind of hedging whether or not I'm going to get the heal.
Yeah.
And there was literally a point where I just walked away from the fight, and waiting for a heal because I was at 2k. Yeah, that's what I figured.
DPS is a DPS who's alive. If you're dead, you're doing nothing.
When we were progging BWL, and like I would actually hand out like my free action potions to tanks that might not have it, or like mine was on cooldown or something. Like I would stand out and be like, okay, like I'm not gonna be in melee right now. I don't have the health for it, and I would just stand there and shoot with a ranged weapon until I got healed, or bandage myself, because sometimes that's all you can do.
Yeah, that seemed to be. I mean, that was more effective than dying, so I'll just bear in mind that sometimes the heals don't come.
Yeah. The only time, like, if you're trying to like have good damage numbers, the ones that you want to stay in on are the ones that are nature vulnerable, because you should be using deadly poison, and that will tick for a lot of damage.
Okay.
You're using teas a lot to heal yourself?
Yeah, I almost went through my full stack of Nordinar today, but
nice.
I also have 12. I had 20 major healing potions. I'm down to 12.
Okay, yeah, that's standard, man.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
pretty standard for a melee.
I'm gonna go get more fire water. I ate those. I ate tons of cookies. I have a stomach ache.
You think that's bad? You should see what it's like being a shaman in like not resto, but elemental or enhancement. Like you're down in tea. Like if this was real life, you'd have to pee every pull.
You'd get water intoxication.
Yeah, exactly.
or toxicity or whatever it is, like that woman died from on that radio contest.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
your
that
brain
the
is gonna swell up.
Hold your Wii for a Nintendo Wii.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, did that happen?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was, gonna,
like this
I was
lady.
gonna say usually being hypertonic or hypotonic is not like it's not an issue because like you just pee out the excess unless something happens that makes it so you don't pee, and then that's a problem.
Yeah, there were like 3 contestants. It was like her and 2 dudes, and whoever was the last one to pee would win the Nintendo Wii. And they just had him chugging water on the show, and she died from it.
That's so stupid.
That's America, right?
Yeah.
Has to be America. Oh my god.
I mean, it's basically a water hazing is what they did to her.
Yeah,
Same thing that they do in fraternities, but with a
Yeah.
prize instead of peer pressure.
Yeah, I feel like that's like the stories of like, oh, like this 21-year-old died on their birthday because they were at like a frat party and they did 21 shots for their 21st birthday and they died of alcohol poisoning. It's like that kind of a stupid thing. Like, nobody went, huh, this is a bad plan.
21 shots. What could go wrong?
Right, like yeah, who would have guessed?
Wait, what? 21 shots? Holy That's a lot.
That's
Yes.
lightweight numbers.
Basically asking to die.
I've done my share of drinking and partying, and I do know people that they can't drink until they die. Like, there's no vomit reflex, and they act like a shade below sober for hours until they're not.
Randy, I am the liquor.
Pretty much.
Okay,
yeah,
so
21 shots. It's crazy.
I am comparing these logs. Their kill time was almost exactly as long as our kill time. The damage per second that Shock Warden took was actually less than what Tat took, believe it or not.
Damn.
So I don't know what Shock Warden's doing. He must have some special sauce. I'd have to
What
really
thing?
Mixna, tanked Mixna. Which
Shock
like
Warden probably has constant Spirit Link uptime with the consecration from Paladin.
Right.
Yeah, no, I mean until they fix Spirit Link, and by fix I mean it's a strong ability. That's all I'm gonna say. Like it's that much mitigation for. Oh, that's what it is. That okay? Because I'm looking at the charts, and the other warriors, I'm assuming in his group, took a good amount more damage than our warriors did. And I'm thinking like, okay, well maybe there was like some kind of cleave or something happened, but like no, that must be from the absorbed damage from Spirit Link.
Yep. But usually the thing about Spirit Link, so it's the damage is reduced after the application of an attack. So like those hatefuls and etc. First you have your armor that's going to be applied to the damage reduction, and if there's like 6k damage left, it's going to apply that 15%, and then you have the 10% from the warrior stance on top of that, and the 5% from the consecration. Like you can reduce the total damage on the tanks by quite a lot. The Spirit Link is very effective.
I just found the venomous totem in my inventory. I didn't realize I'd won that. Is there, how should I use this? I can't believe it.
What you do is you stash it in your bank and you say, maybe one day they'll change this item.
And then if they ever introduce rogue tanking like it was previously, then it becomes a threat trinket because it helps you get your threat poison on.
Ah.
You don't have access to class council, do you?
Who, me? No.
This is a very ominous question.
I won't say anything. I'm just Yep, Venomous Totem. It's really good at doing one thing, and I actually have actively used it while tanking for threat. It's a very good threat trinket for getting your agitating poison to pop off.
Hmm.
You remember who ended up showing up late today? The Croc Farmer and who else?
Didn't we have one of the warriors showed up, and I thought, wait,
No, nobody
Was it
benched.
Shock?
Oh, Shock isn't so showed up late. That's actually said in one of
Okay,
the
thank you.
one of the channels. I think in raid chat you can actually see it.
Yeah, Big Daddy never did come in, right? He just asked if we needed the bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. At 8:10, Shawkison said, "Hey, I'm late to BWL today. I'll join after Vale."
Thank you. Just want to make sure everybody gets their DKP. That said, I think there might have been one more person.
Yeah, I'm comparing this again. Yeah, the average hit that Tat took was for both the average crushing and the average regular hit was just 100 less than what Shock Warden was taking. And I know Tat has good prot gear.
Hmm, 100. Yeah, I just. Shock must have so much less armor. It's insane how much
He
the
did a
plate gear
lot
has.
more. Oh, there it is. There. Ah, ha, ha. It shows absorb, and I'm pretty sure that's where the spirit link gets involved. So, the average amount that it says that when absorb activated, it was absorbing around 5,000. I'm not sure how that's broken down, but Tat don't have well, Tat has 2,300. So like Shock Warden had double the absorb number, so it must have been Spirit Link that was helping. I don't know how the consecration works for damage mitigation, but yeah.
5% flat.
Damn. But yeah, I know Spirit Link is really strong, and I only know that because Zas yelled at me and told me that it was strong, and he might be a dickhead, but he's usually right about the stuff he says.
Yo, on another note, I had a whisper from Mortality GM.
Mortality?
Yeah. Somebody leaked our break. The 6th of July.
Yeah, I usually keep tabs on Mortality. I've been doing it less so because Akalix has started raiding with them. I don't know who would have done that. Either way, word gets around between all the Nax guilds, so.
That and our Discord might as well be public.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, if you
Sorry.
go on the class channels and you whisper something and you say something and ping all the classes, like you'll get people. You're like, huh? You're in this Discord?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't think anybody was. I didn't think it was a particular secret.
It's not. It is what it is. I think a lot of guilds are having that issue right now.
Yeah.
They just may not be stopping like we are. They'll probably just keep trying.
It's also summer, which is always kind of a weird time for attendance because like people are on vacation and stuff. Like, I don't think that it's a coincidence that the both times that we've kind of said like we need to take a break from a raid that it's been it's been like summer that we've had to do it.
So how long will the break last then? Because I don't mind like a tank initiating a break, but
So
there is no start and end date.
The last break, so if it's like the AQ40 break, I think that was like a month or so, and there was no set end date to that one either. That it was just when we rebuild the team, like when we actually have raiders to go, like to fill the raid.
Ooh.
Yeah, what we need is people who join BWL to make their way up through the ranks into AQ40 and then next, but that just hasn't been happening.
The quality of people following orders has been an issue as well.
Yeah, the few people who we do have showing up, it's just wiping the stuff that a progressed team with shit on farm would not be wiping to. I'm still kind of debating whether I want to even bother trying to raid with another team.
Raid
Just to get
Nax.
Nax done.
Yeah, the thing is, like, mortality, for me, the time-wise, it's much better than on weekends. Like, I don't like the whole behavior of, like, the guild is taking a break. Oh, let me just poach players. I don't like that.
So that's what he messaged you for? He's trying to poach you?
Yeah, like the
Jesus, I guess the standards are pretty low if he's looking at you like, oh, and you're him.
yeah, I know, right? The bar is set.
I'll tell you who does need a druid right now, though. You probably can't help them, but Hard Chores is hard stuck on Veilstraz because they don't have enough druids to do the trash after Veilstraz.
Wait, Hardchars are doing the Inferno challenge?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
They're done MC. They have MC close to on farm. I think they do it like monthly
You
nowadays.
can skip that trash though with invisibility pots.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
let me run this by you. Let me run this by you. You have an option of everyone perfectly executes and doesn't make a mistake of an invis pot and then wipe the raid, or you just kill the trash. Also, they have
Because
good
if somebody
trash
gets
drops.
too close, yeah.
Look,
If you
let me explain. The Invis pot, you don't need it. There is just one person that can use Invis pot, or you let a rogue jump on a barrel. He shoots the dragons, and the moment they face him, the rest of the raid runs into the tunnel. That's it. It's
That's
super
again,
easy.
That's super, like, when you're doing it Inferno mode, like, any of those little tricks, right, are like, oh, if it just happens to be that time that, like, the mob decides not to reset or something like that, like, you're dead.
Also, the Turtle team has started fixing exploits and things like that without
But
letting the server know.
is it an exploit? It's something so it's as old as I don't know. They tried to fixing a lot of the mage pools that they are doing, and right now just a handful of mages are controlling the market because there's still shit tons of mobs that you can keep pulling in ZG, and I'm like, all right, that's fun. Like, you cannot do the crocs, but you still can do the trolls, the panthers, and everything else. And their loot table is actually even better for the bijous. I don't know, like trying to always touch upon those things feels a little bit weird. Same as they touched up on some of the iconic items. Like, yeah, we don't want the Lionheart helmet to be as good as it is, so
At least
let
with
us
that, the
readjust.
logic's pretty clear because it's like you don't. I mean, knowing that your best in slot until Nax is just a crafted blue is kind of wild, and
It's
like
purple,
it
sir.
definitely. No. Bloodvine is definitely blue.
Ah, Bloodvine. Yeah, Bloodvine. Yeah.
But it's not
Yeah,
Nax. It's AQ40
but-
tier 2.5.
But I mean, still, like it's. I mean that the logic behind that is kind of wonky. Like I definitely think crafting should have a place, but it shouldn't be like overpowered to the point where
All
like
right,
just give other
I
gear
do
options.
agree. I honestly do agree with that logic. But what's holding them back from introducing some items that drop in the raid, like a material or whatever, that you can upgrade it? Like similar
Probably
thing that
dev
they have
time.
in TBC. Sorry.
Probably dev time. I mean, like, based on, like, I definitely think that is a good idea, and I think it's something they should implement. I just, based on what I'm seeing and the sort of pace of what they're doing, like, I think it's sort of like a back burner kind of thing. Like, yeah, that's a good idea, but you have to remember they have an itemization team that wants to make new, creative, and interesting pieces of loot. And when you're just reiterating on older pieces of loot, I think creatively that's a lot less interesting to make. So I think there's just less incentive for the creative side of the team to be working on that.
I guess. But I don't see it, like right now they introduce a whole bunch of items in Emerald Sanctum, and nobody is using them because haste is a little bit too overpowered. Like yeah, let's nerf haste and that's it. Like all of the tailoring pieces, you got to be nuts to use them. And then they have a shoulder item that's hard locked behind an item that's binds on pickup, and when the mage, sorry, not the mage, when the tailor, who is a clothy, crafts it, they cannot even trade it, so it's double binds on pickup. Like, yeah, all right, but the item is not even that crazy strong because the only class that would actually really benefit from it would be a mage in this case because it has the 1% crit, but Arcanist shoulders are almost on the same level. So I'm like, okay, great.
If haste affected GCDs for casters, I bet people would use it much more often.
I really think, like, in regards to crafting, like so many things can be should be upgraded with certain boss loot that drops, because now you have, for example, the new legendary, it's locked behind the drop rate, so people cannot say like, all right, let's farm it through raid or stuff like that. No, it's just a lucky drop rate. So there are some people have been doing it from day one. They haven't seen it, and there are people who just randomly strolled in and boom.
Yeah, that is bullshit. Like the fact that you have to get the fucking scythe in the first place, and then the raid mat is
Yeah,
also a rare
like
pattern. That's just a bit much.
that's a complete trap. Like a lot of Blizzard devs created for those items, locked behind the drop rate.
Well, I mean, it was a pay-to-play game.
Still is.
Yeah, yeah. It's you just pay with your blood, sweat, and tears.
You recognize
personal relationships.
Yeah.
In some cases, you recognize that it's predatory, but you still have fun, so you're like, fuck it, I don't care that much.
I don't mean to shit on Turtle WoW. Like they have done so many great things on this server. I'm extremely, and I cannot stress it enough, I'm extremely happy on their strict policy in regards to
bots.
Real, no, yeah, bots and real money trading. I cannot stress enough how glad I am for that. Like that whole ideology is like, yeah, we don't support any GDKP, we don't support anybody selling gold, and we are tracking it and so on. Because that has ruined like the whole spirit of Classic. It's absurd. You join a raid, you just pay up with your credit card, and yeah, you can get any item you want. And the quality of players as well, and the general community, it reflects of it very much as well. Like on classic servers, when I started doing that, and when I started playing in 2019 on classic servers, and I started seeing bots not being banned and people doing the speed hacks, fly speed hacks in ZG, and when you report them to GMs, they're like, yeah, we don't do that anymore. So even the GMs became fully automated bots. Here on the server, they're doing a great job tracking those.
The support on this server is insane to me. The fact that you can make a ticket in the middle of a raid and they address it in minutes.
Yeah, that's good.
It wasn't until I was really started playing on like private servers and probably really like Turtle WoW in particular that I started to realize like how bad the support really was in Classic. Right? Like I didn't really use support when I played WoW like way back in the day, so like I didn't really have that experience, and like so then like Classic and just the like absent support was just kind of seemed like the way it was supposed to be, and then yeah, playing on Turtle WoW where it would be like, oh, just like submit a ticket for that. And then like you submit a ticket and like a human being responds and fixes the issue.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, back when I still played in Legion, I had some ticket that took 4 bounce backs from just being auto declined.
And you gotta understand, most of the GMs they're not on a payroll, so that's something a lot of people I feel that's so disrespectful. They're volunteering to do it, and it's most of the time it's just kindergarten babysitting.
They do it for free.
Like
for free.
Not many people even give them credit for what they're doing. So every time I have an interaction with GM, I'm always polite because, like, sorry, you're basically the janitor of
Yeah, exactly.
WoW community.
Yeah, there's plenty of people with that mentality. They're just jannies.
Wouldn't that make us the trash?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we are definitely the trash.
Okay.
Hey, I made a mistake. Can you clean it up? What kind of mistake? Like, yeah, so this thing happened, but it's not my fault. Yeah, let me look into the logs. Like, yeah, it's clearly your fault. Oh, really? Yes.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, I've been sitting in front of this screen entirely too long. I'm gonna go do something else. See you guys later. Have a good night.
Elemental
Laters.
Invasion, farm money.
I'm rich already.
Elemental Invasion. When's that?
Periodically, Ungoro, Solithus, and Winter Spring get elemental invasions, where a elite mob who is some form of royalty starts walking around, and a bunch of little elementals are out, and they're good for farming.
Okay.
Is that a fire festival thing, or is that always...
No, that's an all the time thing.
What?
Yeah, all the time. It's just like, I don't remember what the cooldown is. It's like every few days or so, and they happen in like 3 different places, like Ungoro, Ashara, and Winter Spring. And there's like a boss who has like some specific drops, but like if you don't kill the boss, then there's just all these respawning elementals that drop good stuff.
How do you get notified of it?
If you happen to be in the zone, they will be shouting about it.
Got it.
But there are so many.
So it lasts until some griefer comes along.
Well, or somebody who legitimately. So like one of the things they drop is like a thing that's needed to combine with the stuff from doing the Solithus Lords. If you're an elemental leather worker and want like that recipe, like the what's the one? It used to be really good and then they nerfed it, but it was like a custom recipe set. But like that's how they get it, is they need drops from the Lords and drops from the elemental invasion stuff. Or the one in Winter Spring can drop like a really good frost resist like necklace, I think. Or ring, something like that. But it's like a BOE.
So the ones in Solithus are so far the easiest for the damage wise, because they do nature damage. And all of their attacks are like modified melee attacks, whereas the Winter Spring ones, they're casting frost shocks. So you need a little bit more frost resistance for those.
Frost resistance is useful? Oh my god.
It is useful. Well, I'm talking like 200 plus.
Oh.
And then you still have to combine some vampirism gear. Because a lot of people, like when they're doing the elementals, they do like one pack. And if you're doing one pack per, you're not initiating extra respawn rates. So there is too much downtime. I think I have on my bank alt now somewhere 500 Essence of Air.
Oh my gosh.
Mage life.
Yeah, I'm still in need of somebody who wants to loot. That's gonna make it faster for me. Just need a lot of empty backspace looted. And once I sell it, you get 20% cut.
I never have more than 8 slots available in my bags.
Yeah, my advice would be for any melee class, make a mage, level it up, and I will teach you how to do any pool, anywhere, and so on. I will even explain to you how to properly itemize yourself, and you don't need any raid gear whatsoever. So it can all be done in greens.
Nice. Yeah, I started a mage today, but it's hardcore. So we'll see how long that lasts.
There's just going to be one little thing in regards to your ping. So depending on your ping, there might be some little quirks and kinks to work out.
Surprisingly,
besides that, the downtime and the gear for AoE farming, there is not much difference, like between somebody who is like tier 3 or somebody who is in full greens. And I'm streaming it right now if you want to watch.
I just started a hunter.
Ooh.
But very tempted for a mage for all of their excellent tricks.
A boar will kill my mage? What? Oh my god.
What race did you choose?
Goblin.
I know.
For the mage? Yeah. I just wanted to hear the starting zone stuff.
Man, the music, I don't know who the fuck did it. I love it. Like,
it's so good, yeah.
It's so dystopian, almost Blade Runner type of vibes.
Interesting. I gotta hear it. There's a piece that they did that I absolutely love. The entrance of the Emperor Room in BRD.
Wait, that was them.
I
heard it and
it's custom.
Freaky because it was great. I thought I just never paid attention in classic.
I even added it to my Spotify. I like it so much.
Yeah. The composer or the person who redesigned, maybe it's an older file that's being in the game files that they haven't used, but nonetheless the person who introduced it into Turtle WoW, like kudos, so good.
Hmm.
Like I sometimes forget how good the music is in World of Warcraft, and I think to a certain extent, Lord of the Rings is was a big contributor to it.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
It's like the power of a good soundtrack or like good composers introduced into your games is it's really effective for the whole gameplay.
Yeah, they've done a really good job with Turtle WoW. Sort of like, there's sometimes I can't even tell that it's the new stuff. I'm like, wow, I don't remember the song, but no, that's new. Though I can't remember who did the Emperor's Room.
Volker, you gotta look at this. If somebody would bring their alt into Silitus, they would get power level as well. I mean, it's not gonna be much, but still. AFK experience.
Okay, I'm back. What's up?
You gotta see it, man.
See the elemental farm?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had your stream running. It just let me pull it up.
Oh my god, this noob mage, god damn it.
So how many Essence of Air should be in there? 2? 3 on average?
Let's see. How many we're gonna have?
I know some Lasher farmer people can put, there's a looting macro you can put on your mouse wheel and just kind of like smear it all over the place and loot everything.
Oh, I wish I had that looting macro. Does anyone have a tailor who can craft frost resist sets?
I do.
Is it full?
Yeah, I can do all like I can do all the rep pieces.
What pieces are there? I know there are bracers. What else is there to craft? Chest?
I'd have to check. Now there's the cloak.
And the other mage is fucking shit up here.
They stole your idea.
No, he didn't steal my idea. He's just not doing it efficiently enough, and because he's not doing it efficiently enough, they're not responding fast. So he's basically because he's doing it so slow, he's making things worse.
Yeah, I have the same issue with. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I say it's glacial vest, cloak, gloves, and wrist.
I've had the same issue with the firewater farms, where some paladin will try to aggro the entire zone, and then slowly whittle down 6 or 7 mobs. Whereas I know if they just kill them one by one, it'd be so much more efficient.
Yeah, but when they do it that way, they get to tag all of them and keep you from tagging any of them.
Yeah, and then the whole camp slows down by like 80%.
Yeah, but you don't understand. They got all the tags and you didn't, so that's better.
So you're saying paladins are obnoxious creeps who must be destroyed?
Like AoE farmers in general tend to be obnoxious creeps.
True.
Blackie, can you confirm that?
Yeah, of course. Everybody is an obnoxious creep to a certain extent. But now, like,
so there's just honest obnoxious creeps and dishonest obnoxious creeps?
Yeah, I would totally agree on that. It's like so many people today. I don't have any. The Chinese are not awake yet, or they're not present yet. But yesterday I had so many Chinese players who were trying to actively grief me, like pulling extra mobs into my cone of coals and so on. But they basically, because they were doing the arcane explosions and trying to kite the mobs into me, I would just ice block, and all of the mobs would suddenly go on him, and he would get one-shotted.
Nice.
Yeah. And then there were some nice people who were like understanding how to do the pulls, and then explain to them how to do the pulls, and that's it. Like sharing the spoils is much better than actively trying to grief other players. So that's what I did yesterday, and there were three people doing this thing, and everybody was doing it just fine.
I've had times like if I'm farming like elemental earth, like because a great place to do that involves mobs that are like quest mobs for like level 40 players. And I have like no problem if I'm over there farming them and somebody's doing the quest with just being like, hey, do you want to group like and just give me like any of the elemental earth you get. Like I don't want to like be the level 60 here who's like making you unable to complete a quest.
No, yeah.
And then like they're happy because they're like, wow, we got that quest done so quickly because the level 60 just murdered everything. Because like it's just because I think it's a quest where they have to get like so many kills and so many drops and stuff, and so when you just go through and murder all of them, it's nice and fast for the lobies. But it are late. I'm gonna go to bed. Y'all have a good night.
Thank
Good
you.
night.
See you.
So this Saturday/Sunday is gonna be last next before break.
Yeah, I guess so.
God
Now,
damn.
what break is has not yet been properly defined. So, yeah, still no response regarding what break means.
Yeah, I might actually take up on the offer from Mortality because my break, like real life, gonna be in August, and it's gonna be so shit busy with work and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So that means like, if
Yeah,
if the
I'll
break,
probably
yeah, if
hop in a couple mortality runs as well. I've been talking to Turs. Well, we have downtime.
but I will not be prioritizing Mortality if the raid
No,
team
me
is
neither.
present.
Yeah, me neither.
Only if the raid is not gonna be functioning. But if there is a raid forming, I'll obviously be there. But the thing is, what's called raid times are on different days, so that's why I want a little bit more straightforward communication from tank.
Right.
And then again, I can always come on Blackie and kill the shit out of it.
It should be easier for you. It's gonna start 3 hours later.
Oh yeah, like the raid times, I can schedule work better, I can schedule personal life much better, and Sundays for me will completely free up because they're not gonna be on weekends.
Right. Yeah, their typical max day, they've got an exception for it starting in July. So this month is different, I guess, because of holidays or something. But typically they do it on Thursday at 6 p.m., which is ideal. I'm mainly interested to see how they approach things with spreadsheets. I don't know if you've seen their spreadsheets, but they're
It's just classic, what's it called? Classic approach. Like for example, we are doing BWL here with. So we are clearing literally everything, whereas like classic wise, you wouldn't clear 50% of that, and you don't need any pots or anything. So just a lot of people think like, oh, you need pots or so on. But people understanding not bringing their pets into raids or like bowing is not gonna do shit. But then there are newer people who don't understand like, hey, a pet can pull this or a pet can have this debuff and so on in a raid environment, and if they are not well aware of it, they might fuck shit up. So those are the initial things that have to be worked out in lower tier raids before you can start skipping. But I think people listening to Blade is the number 111 priority.
yeah, there's for example, before the pulls after Veil, you know, the pulls that's just a complicated nightmare with the hibernates and everything. That is a prime example of where spreadsheets can just speed things up. You know, we sit idly for an hour before raid time with the raid basically full and do nothing, and then get in raid and start doing assignments at the pole. Just a waste of time. So, with the mortality folks, I know they rely heavily on spreadsheets, so that's what I'm mostly interested in seeing.
Yeah, I think if the heal assigns would be a little bit more streamlined than what's called the overall things, that would speed things up.
Yeah, I mean, you should know you're forming a BWL group. You need 2 hibernates. You know ahead of time, so just fill in the hibernate slots.
Yeah, but last week or the week before, we had a druid who thought like you just cast it once, or it might have been it was here. So he didn't understand. Like that's the thing. Like Blade was explaining like, hey, does everyone know what to do? Nobody answered, and then he said to the druids like, all right, you're gonna hibernate. And then the person who needed to hibernate the target was not spamming hibernate. He said like, oh yeah, I hibernated it and then it broke. So he was clearly not understanding what needed to be done. And I was like, all right, but like the raid leader asked you before everything was going on, like, do you know what to do? And then somewhere almost mid raid when we were finishing up, like, oh yeah, this is my first time or something like that. It's like, man, nobody is like, Blackman Guard not gonna shit on your head. It's not the Spurgs Guild. They don't operate in such manner where we're gonna be bashing on you and we gonna be cheek kicking. It's a very friendly environment, very good, especially for newer players to learn the game. And there are so many experienced players who will teach you the ropes.
Sure.
But I don't know how to foster that behavior in. I don't know. I'm trying, but every time I feel like people are coming from somewhere, from some environment where they have been abused, like like stray dogs who've been in a shelter and they have been abused there, and they come to Blackman Guard and they think, oh, same shit's gonna happen here as well, which is not the case, obviously.
Right. You know, I had a really interesting experience in college. I took a course that was one of the most difficult courses I took, Introduction to Computer Theory, and the young professor, kind of a handsome guy, not like a troll or anything. He'd go to the board and he would do from memory a 3-page proof about whatever the hell, halting problem or something. And when he did it from memory, he would turn around and ask any questions, and the class dead silent. And one day he missed class. He had a TA filling in, and it was a pre-exam day.
Sorry, what's a TA?
A teacher's assistant.
A teacher's assistant, right.
So the teacher's assistant was, she was like overweight and colored hair and not assuming, very friendly, and all of a sudden people erupted with questions. They, for whatever reason, whatever it was, I think they felt that they wanted to impress this professor and they didn't care about impressing TA, that they just didn't ask questions. It's pretty interesting experience. It's kind of the same thing that happens with new raiders in raid.
So you reckon they're feeling intimidated?
Yeah, I think you know, if you ask a question, it goes against the Herdian response of not sticking my head up where I can be recognized. You know, it's much easier to just stay silent and blend in with the rest of the buffaloes.
So what you reckon is some of the senior members should be doing that, especially when we have a few new people in the raid. Is that what's about?
Yeah, I think, well, I think if you go in raid chat and say any questions, you can expect basically nothing. But if you're, let's say, the mage class lead, and you have a new mage in there and say, hey, you know, you in the Black Guard mages channel, you say, hey, have you ever done this? It's okay if you haven't. Just have you or not, like, all good. I'll show you the ropes. And when it's a more private environment and it's a more like accepting thing, then the buffalo are kind of willing to stick their head out there and say, oh, I don't really know what's happening, you know? Wait,
All
what
right.
do you do for this?
So anytime I will be seeing a specific player class joining, I might just ask the questions from a perspective of that player, so they don't feel like they're asking about somebody who's already been in the guild for quite some time, and they don't feel like pressurized or under pressure.
For example, tonight in most raid doesn't see it because it's all done in the Warlock channel, but I was coaching with Frog, Win, and the other lock in there about what you should do on certain polls and how to optimize things. And you know, it's not done in raid chat. It's like a private thing just for the Warlock class, and I think that's the way to go about it. Okay.
Yeah.
The culture with the locks, at least, is at the start of raid you have to join that channel because that's where curse assignments are done. And then once everyone's in that channel, then it just becomes a coaching fest.
Yeah, true.
For example, one thing is at the start in the techie packs, Murog started using Rain of Fire. No Rain of Fire. We're not doing that. We use Hellfire in here. You know? And that was all it took, and the rest of Raid, she doesn't do that. You know, so if for that poll, if the druids were saying, okay, and in Nax this happens too, in the Warlock channel, they say, you're kiting triangle, you're kiting diamond for the first Plague Wind pulls. You know, the slimes and Plague Wind.
Yeah.
In BWL, the most senior druid should be doing those assignments, and he should be saying, your only job is to spam this shit. And it's much better than the raid lead doing everything. Raid lead really should be controlling pacing. All the other classes should know what they're up to. I think that's a much better decentralized way to run things.
god. What the fuck? Huh. Oh dear.
Yeah, so Magasar, by the way, he replied to my 40 fireballs.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
Like,
did
like,
read that.
like that's the whole thing. Like, it will never be a good sample size. But my point being is, if each boss fight you like 40 fireballs, that's that's a lot. Like, just to be clear, that's
It is a lot. You should expect, like in kill times like we had tonight, 25 maximum.
yeah. But you have to apply Scorch, so that's one thing. Then if there is a movement mechanic, then you gotta account that. So like 20 is okay, good. That's the most you're gonna be able to squeeze in. So bosses where you can have like 40, that's already ideal. But the frequency of the full resist, so the 1% of curing on 40 fireballs. Like next are the fights where there are some fights where you can cast up to 40. And when you have 3 full resists, that's just too damn high. Like it does not follow the math of the table that I linked.
So another approach to getting statistical significance would be looking at the same boss across, let's say, 10 weeks of raids. So if it's only 20 fireballs each time, now you're hitting 200 fireballs after 10 attempts.
How many?
If, let's say, you have let's say on patchwork you do 40 fireballs. Okay. Now 40 is not statistically significant. So you can instead do the number of fireballs cast on 10 different patchwork fights. So then, and then combine that all up, and now you have 400 fireballs. And that's significant data. You know, you'll hit the law of large numbers and all of that good shit. Because his response is true. It's like the comment I made about how you can, while unlikely, you can flip 13 heads in a row.
Yeah, that's the worst probability thing that can ever happen. Like but then the question is,
the question is what?
The question is, did they touch something back in January in regards to Helmat?
Right.
So that's where I'm always heading in regards to that. I noticed it some time ago. Back in January, that the numbers weren't adding up, and I tried to discuss it and bring it up, and the devs then went on their personal WoW clients. And they said like, oh yeah, we don't see any difference. I'm like, yeah, dude, it's not a TWoW PTR. There's something different. There's something up.
Is that when they fixed Scorch?
Yeah, that was Scorch happened afterwards. So they touched the map, and then they fixed Scorched after what, 4 years almost, and that's when I said, all right, now I will play not Scorch the Ignite. And then I said, all right, I will start playing Mage, because I couldn't stand the whole thing that the rolling ignites were so messy. Like you weren't taking the full benefit out of it.
You're typically a mage main?
Caster. So
yeah.
I either play the warlock or the mage. I wanted to try Paladin. I did try. Sorry, not try. I played the Paladin in back in Classic. I liked it, but I never did it on such a sweaty level. Like the mage class is something you can do on a sweaty level, and the warrior class.
Yeah.
Warlock is sometimes very RNG reliant.
Yes, very. Very. And I would say more composition reliant than mage.
Sorry, what did you say?
I would say
More
warlock is more composition reliant than mage if you're trying to sweat. You know, because you need 3 other locks to be curse spots. And then
Yeah. So you need 3 other. You need the.
So you need 4 sacrificial classes to really get it.
Yeah. This is so fun. Like elemental invasion, there's so many little quirks behind it. Like how you make the pools, how you structure it. So now we basically pushed out the player who was doing it way too slow.
Mage Sticks is Mortality's mage class thing.
I think so. He used to play with my other guild, EOTC. But then EOTC started doing bullshit in Nax, so the raid times were 3 hours for Nax a day, and we would always hit like 3 hour 20, 3 hour 30. And he said like, man, it's like every week it's always the same bullshit. And that's back in the day when Mortality was forming up. So he said like, yeah, I'm gonna move to Mortality. And he moved to Mortality. But now the East Oceanic Trading Company raid times have improved, so it's like 2 hour 20, 2 hour 30. How much resistance is 75% again?
75%. That's not the 315 cutoff, is it?
Yeah, 315 is the hard resist.
Helpful tips, pin messages.
Hey, what's up? Yeah. Mommy, what? Were you being naughty? What were you doing? Did you upset mommy? What? Hey. Why are you trying to break my chair? Go where? She probably went to shower. Go check. I know. Okay, well, go see what she's doing. Yeah. Huh? What? What are you doing? Are you trying to balance on that? Don't do that. Yeah. What are you trying to do here? What? Where is mommy? What? What's the matter? What are you doing here?
So I'm looking at the resist breakpoints. 210 is 50% resist. So I don't know where 75 is.
Oh. Oh, yo. She's cute.
Yeah,
That's
how old?
true.
How old is she?
2. Those shall be 3 next week.
Have you met Winters? The sculptor?
No.
He plays with his son.
Oh.
His son's 11 now. 11, 12,
That's so cool.
His son is like taking 4 horsemen and stuff.
Like 11 years old and doing a big man's job.
Yeah.
And he listens so well. Like,
It's it's actually frustrating.
It's like what you call it, a model citizen.
Yeah, yeah.
Love your turtles. Love your old WoW. Love you, Turtle WoW. Oh my gosh. What? Alright. I don't want to take up your channel with me arguing with my chat. So. Talk to you guys later. Oh. Oh, shit. Whoops. Okay. Hold up. Fuck. You're gonna be like that. Oh.
I'm hungry.
What do you want?
I want food. I want food.
What do you want? If you don't know what food you want, go away. No, no, no. Goodbye.
I want chicken. Yeah. I want chicken. I'm autistic. I'm alive. I want food. I want food.
If you say general food again,
I want chicken.
then tell me what chicken you want.
I want spicy.
Huh?
I want chicken. Wings and
So you want KFC?
yes. I want wings and mashed potatoes.
Fine.
I farted.
Great. You sharted all over the floor.
I farted.
Wonderful. If you thought the 2-year-old was cute, wait till you hear the 12-year-old.
Now I'm 4 years old.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm 4. Oh my god, look, a shoe. I like sharking. I comment your own shark.
I'm sure you do. Yes, I believe you.
Yay. Chocolate. Chocolate. I want mashed potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
I want wings.
Yep. Dear God. How did the healer die? All of them are cute. That one's pretty annoying. I don't know. Apparently, the 2-year-old came in here to take her shoes off. Okay. Sap equals skull? Yeah, well, it wasn't marked skull when I sapped it. I don't know what the fuck they're thinking. My thinking is you do mage last, because if you pull around the corner, then the mage won't even start to cast until it turns the corner. But whatever. What the fuck? What the fuck? Let's see. Say. Crap. He fucking keeps winning them too. I'm gonna lose my shit on this guy. Literally, we agreed to round robin these, and he's just rolling neat on all of them. So we'll check his ass at the end. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Alright, fine. The fuck is this? Good effing God. Need to remind myself of this guy. We'll see how this goes after the boss fight. Great. Alright, check your orbs. And he's hearthing away. Yeah. I knew he'd do that. Okay. What do you think? How do I do support tickets? Report. Physical? Verbal? Agreed to round robin. The righteous orbs. Everyone adhered except Cringe Hoof, who rolled need on all. I asked to do an accounting at the end, and he hearthed away, laughing. Clearly a dickhead. Since others adhered, he got 3+ orbs. I asked you counting at the end, and he hearthed away, laughing. Clearly a dickhead. Boom. All right. Submitted. Wait, shit. God, I wish I was engineer. Do Sholo for the hat. Designer Karen? No, dude, he was being a dick about it. Everyone agreed to round robin. Everyone was doing the need when they got one, they were greeting. Except for him. And so he got a bunch of extra orbs that he shouldn't have gotten. He gave one to another person and then was a total dick about it when I said, hey, stop hitting need. You've already got one. And then he hearthed out at the end with 3. Like... yeah. The moment he does that, you roll need every single time? Well, we were still trying to round robin. We thought he'd agreed to the round robin after that. But I guess I should have just told everyone, okay, need on everything. Just so he doesn't get more than his fair share. Or rather, because it became a 50-50 at that point, right? Because I was the last one who didn't get an orb. I got 0 orbs. Fucking... never been so annoyed. Just re-queue for Strath Live. Does that really give nothing? It really gives nothing. Noted. Oh, hell no. Nope. Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Fuck's sake. It broke. Oh my god. Alright. There we go. Yay. Oh. Shenron? What? What are you talking about? Oh. What have I been... When did I accidentally switch to that and no one said anything? Oh, fuck. How long has that been going on? Oh dear. Anyways, I don't know what you're talking about. Shenron? The dragon? That's the Miyazaki Spirited Away. Is his name Shenron? I don't think it is. No, that's a damaged Shami. Damn it. If it were a healer, it would be set. Damn, another thing that's going to sit in my inventory. Yeah, there he is again. F that guy. Piece of shit. What a loser. He gave me wisdom. Suck it, Scott. Suck it. KFC arrived. My favorite Ghibli movie? Probably Mononoke Hime. Princess Mononoke. I just like the way he... There's no bad guys, but there's definitely like factions. I thought it was a smart way to do industrialism versus nature. The worst campaign mission in Warcraft 3. It's not King Arthur's. How much time do I have? You get some time. I should play Fear and Hunger. Awakening Malfurion was so hard. Being difficult doesn't make it bad, though. It's hard to pick a bad one. I'll say I don't like Undead 2. It's very boring. I wish I had done more with the paladin fights. Tried to do it more like a boss staging, but I was still very inexperienced at that time. It wasn't until Stranger's Wrath that I kind of figured out how to properly do a boss fight. I don't know that it makes it a bad level, though. Just not a very exciting one. Though certainly fun if you like hunting for Easter eggs. Maybe I felt bad because there was so little to do with the paladins that I added all those Easter eggs to make the overall level feel good. Hmm. Ugh. Yikes. Alright, definitely have to wash my hands. Divine Shield with 45-second uptime and 46-second cooldown. Yeah, not great. Not very fun. Balanced. Waiting on Volk here. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Lol. sake. Why can't I hit things? What? Oh. Something under there. Wow. Shit. There's really nothing to get rid of anymore. Oof. See, this warrior knows how to pull. In addition to being a piece of shit, that last one didn't know crap about how to pull or tank or not be a dick. Mortar Slendrian, how you doing? Crap. What am I gonna do about this? Alright. It's gotta be plus 40 to healing. Oh shit. Crap. Can't even see. Blah. Okay. Rip. Wait, what's happening over here? That could be bad. Fuck. Fuck. Oof. Aha. Round robin. Everyone need. No, I agreed. What the fuck? Where is he? Oh my god. Nice. I do have a special weakness for the katana. Why are we not on this guy? Cruel hand of Timmy. Oh. Alright. I'm giving up on the linked step booths. What am I gonna do here? It's soulbound. It's only worth... Wait. No. Put it on first. Uh-oh. And... No! Alright, fuck. Okay. Shit. Any more casters? No. No. Bleeding heart. Damn, the one rogue who still needs Shadowcraft is the one they invite. Fudge. Yar. 12th run for it, though. What the? What? Same. Alright, it's this. God, how annoying. Nice. But I can't hold anything. Ugh. That's not annoying at all. No, no one's on cannons again. Lol. On crazy. It's never. It must be bugged. It must be bugged. It doesn't make any sense. Hmm. Shit. Burrito diet and dwarf workout proves effective. Lost 1 kilo overnight. Well, that could just be water weight loss. I wouldn't put too much stock in your Oh, fuck. Was I not hitting that whole time? Oh my god. Tanking something. I got something's attention. Oh, I see. I see. They cast the shadow whatever on me. Alright. Yeah? You have to shower? Okay. Rip. Oh, shit. Where hell? Ah. Hallways are so confusing. Oh, arg. Stinky offspring. How dare you describe her so accurately. Wait. Back. Okay. Oh shit. Damn. Oh shit. Yay. $15 that goes for. Wow. Nice. Mm. Lost 20 kilos over 4 weeks. That is impressive. Again, though, I wouldn't focus too much on the weight, because if you start like doing training with muscle and stuff, you're going to gain weight, and I don't want you to think that that's a bad thing. You know what I mean? Ow. He's immune to stun, of course. Tomb of Knowledge. Wow. Looks nice. Darn. Got him. Fancy. Greed. 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 Can you share this? What was I being outdone by? Interesting. Here's the same setup. He has Crusader, though. Is Crusader better against the undead? Alright. Did I really? Who wants a fine longsword for 2 gold? What? What a Hanzo. Hotohori Hanzo. Don't I have one of these up? No, I guess I sold mine. Last time I sold it for $3.39. Righteous orb. Miniature cannonballs. Sell, sell, sell. Bank. Yeah. I can't believe that fucking Shadowcraft Spalders won't goddamn drop. It's so bizarre. Wait, hold on. Wait. What does it look like? Trash. Okay, already got that one. Panicked over nothing. Hello? Oh, merchant. Sell and sell. Wait a minute. Okay. I see. Nope, straight back, straight back into the frickin' vendor. Bandages, there we go. I did play Disco Elysium. It's a great game. Truly unique RPG experience. And I only wish that there was more in the works, but that team did not get along. So there will never be another. Probably nothing else in that universe will ever come. Unfortunately. Oh, that's a stack, huh? That's a full stack. Damn it. We're off to Tel Aviv. Where we're just gonna pick up bananas. We need more games like Disco Elysium. But we'll never get them of that quality again, likely. Just because the amount of money it takes to make a game like that. Like, always some psychopath or scumbag or corporation's gonna F it all up.
don't have it. I don't have it. Bella. Stop trying to fight me. Oh my god. Stop trying to fight me. Ah, you win. No. 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 Stop. Stop it. You saw me. No. Help, Bella. Help. Help. Ah, no. Okay, get further. Roll up back. Oh. Stop. No biting. What's wrong with you? Just gonna attack you. You wanna go in there?
can't have it. It's not yours. It's your sister's, not yours. You want to watch a show? No. What do you want to do? No. What do you want to do? What do you want to do then? You want to play WoW? Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. Wow. Wow. Oh, oh, wow. Super. Oh, oh no. Why do you hit that button? Don't!
I want this.
Well, what?
I want this.
This?
Yes.
No, cannot. That's medicine.
Please.
You can ask please all you want. It won't matter because it's medicine. I can't give it to you.
I want this.
No, what?
I want this.
That's also medicine. You want your vitamin C? You want vitamin C?
No.
You don't? It's right there. Do you want vitamin C? She's trying to get the bananas. Trolls love bananas. Most people don't know that. Shut the fuck up, Scott. Oh my god. Ah! No, you're interrupting the banana. I need the banana. Okay. Why are you hitting that button? Don't hit that button. Don't hit that button either. Why are you hitting all those buttons? Do you need a controller? You want a controller? I think Rhea stole my controller. You want this controller?
No, boy.
What? This?
Yes.
These are headphones. These are my wired headphones. But there's no sound because they're not plugged in. They're not plugged in. Okay. Biter on the crown of the head. It worked for wolves and small monkeys. Ay. There's no sound because they're not plugged in, so I don't know why you would want to wear them. You want to wear them anyways. Okay. Your ears are too small. These are meant for an adult. Okay, there you go. Now you're gaming.
What game?
What game? What game did you want to play?
Game.
Huh? What game?
Game.
Super Mario?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay. You can go sit down over there then? Here. These don't work with it. Oh. taking photos. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you taking the controller? You want to go see mommy? If you're gonna play it, just stay. You can't take the controller out. It only works with this game. Oh, okay. I see how it is.
Daddy, I got 2, 3, 4.
Uh-huh.
2. Daddy, I want 2.
Huh?
I want 2.
You want your vitamin C?
2.
You want 2 vitamin C?
Yes.
Okay. One, 2. You have to move. Go the other way. Go left. No. Not there. No. No. But, let me show you. What'd you even hit to get this? Okay. Look. Left, right, up, down, jump.
Jump.
Here, you want to be Toad? You want to play? No, you can't have the Yeti. You do want to play. Ready? Hey, stop! Hey, 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 hey! What are you doing? Holy crap. It's upside down. Upside down. This way. Toe down. You want to go up, up, up? No! Don't hit that button! Oh my god. Ah! You can't play both. Oh, she wants to get you to play. We'll see how that goes. Oh! Scott, stop being a dick. Yo. Oh no, campers. Ow. You keep talking to the... She'll explain it. She knows. You'll grow out of it, Scott, one day, when you figure out what maturity really means. Being a dick is not part of your personality. It's just something you do. It's a choice. Choose the path of peace, or forever violence will follow. Next you'll be like, I'm just telling it like it is, which is another keepsake of the dickish behaviors. Just walk around. It's too difficult for you. Hey, yo. Trying to think if there's an easier Switch game. Huh? It's because they kept opening my door. You're just hot. Yeah, your pants are busting open. No one told you to eat that. She wants to go, I don't know. She wants you to go to Rhea's room and take her wallet. They're having a war. Bella chose violence. She's spitting? What are you doing? Hey! Don't spit on my floor. Why would you do that? It's bizarre. Bizarre thing to do. She wants the wallet that Rhea has. That I originally bought for Bella. She'll take you there, trust me. Huh? Yeah, take her to the mall to run around.
Oh, yesterday got on and out with VP and one toy did that. Oh, I think I'm gonna take her to the mall again. Oh, it's easy, I know. Take care of it, it's so fun, so good. I know. You just sit there and take him.
Oh, wow.
What?
I told you not to talk shit.
Fuck.
Oh my god. Get enough shit talking from Scott. This is a bot. This seems like a bot. What are you doing? I'll take your bananas. Take all your bananas. Just because you're sitting in front of it don't mean it's yours. You gotta click it. Pick up a pickaxe and choose the path of dwarf? I have a pickaxe sitting in my bank for when we do get axes. Dig a paddy and have your child work the fields. That straightens even the surliest of children. You don't know how easy it is to do that here. It is pretty much the default choice for most of the children. We can always send them to the farm. Where's the bundle? This must be someone's camping. Someone snuck it out too. Oh well. If you want to be fancy, have her build a pyramid. Out of what? I got her Legos. She does not. I think she's a little young for that. We'll see. Send her to the mines. Some fine coal air has never harmed a child. Someone's RPing a dwarf. Okay, where's the banana? Why can't I see it? Oh. Because it's in some blades of grass. Now I'm the one camping it. Ugh, frick. You always have to wonder if you miscalculated and just missed the respawn. Which is entirely possible. Because should have already respawned. Alright. Oh my god. I bet a paladin gathered all these nanners up and AoE'd them down. Yeah. I'm glad that's not possible. Oh, you piece of shit. There's at least 3 people running through here. I think my odds of catching them on off spawn is going to be low. Damn it. Yeah, that was the snap bug for sure. So apparently, it's still a problem. Surprise, motherfucker! No way! Oh my god, fuck lag. I hate all life. You think that's scripted? I'm wondering. Alright, that's 60.
Interesting. You have a great day now.
How can I not carry anymore? What is this nonsense? What the hell are you talking about? Jeebus.
Off and away. Greetings. Be seeing you.
Alright. We'll save the rest of the dream dust for another day, I think. Chiefly because I need 2 more to get a perfect batch of 60. Dave talks shit, also Dave gets wrecked. Oh my god, Scott, you're making this intolerable. Hey, Shoka-san. Just having no luck today with the stupid Spalders. And also met a terrible, terrible person. Almost worse than Scott. Almost. I'm starting to suspect the Shadowcraft is bugged. It doesn't drop. Huh? Hardcore mage, druid, or warrior? I'm playing hardcore mage right now. I picked goblin, not because it's best, but just because. Don't listen to Scott, ever. He is trolling you 100% of the time, always. So, listening to him is basically asking for pain. Just so you know. I almost started a fight in here. If these tokens ever get refunded, they should be in your main account. I see. Golden Sand Sam is what I need. 40, 80, 120 of it. Oh, God. Oh, and it's more expensive than ever. Holy shit. Why is it getting so goddamn expensive? Well, I mean, it's 77 silver per stack, so it's fine, I guess. Did I miscalculate? I guess we'll see. Mage is a A tier hardcore. Paladin is S tier, but I have Paladin already. Warrior is C tier hardcore at best. Doesn't that make them? Shouldn't they be the opposite? Meaning, like, if something is S tier, it's the hardest to do. Or are you going by like Street Fighter tiers? Like, if you're doing hardcore, you're doing it for the challenge, so wouldn't the best challenge for hardcore be to do the worst class? Mage gearing is less satisfying? Yeah, but you don't need gear, really. Isn't that the whole point? Mages are the monks of Warcraft. $80, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Not quite. Rip. Mm-hmm. Dwarven warrior, always S tier, no matter the situation. Okay. Oblivion stealth archer. Every Elder Scrolls game stealth archer. There is nothing but stealth archer in Elder Scrolls. All right. Now I need soothing spices. Wait, did I put... Did I not have golden Sansam somewhere already? Maybe I pulled it out earlier. Ah. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 119. No. Who has soothing spices? I don't know which gems are confirmed for crafting, so I've just been trying to get it up to a stack of each one. Though only really when I find them. And then presumably as everyone switches to jewel crafting, their price on the auction house will go crazy. Doesn't Marshall's Refuge have... No, it doesn't. But Silithus might. I think, yeah, no, they do have a trade vendor, and they do have soothing spices. Oh boy. Mm. Vrograg news should cover the gem market. Has he? I don't know. He's not allowed to talk about anything that isn't supposed to be public, so I don't think they're gonna... I don't think they would allow him to post a news story about inside information, since he's on like the Rogue Council and part of the Everlook broadcasting. Elder Scrolls made dwarves into elves and unplayable? What? What? When the patch launches, he will cover these? Oh, for sure. Oh, the king is out. King Mosh. He should just make stuff up and skew the market so he can make a profit. No. No, he shouldn't. He doesn't cover Shellcoin for this reason. Dwemer. The Dwarmer. What do you mean? They're pretty cool in Elder Scrolls with their underground cities and stuff. Better than the elves, who are basically glorified goblins. Dwarves in Elder Scrolls are deep elves? No, they're dark dwarves. Dwarves in Elder Scrolls are dark dwarves. Dwarvergar. They even call them Dwermir. Dwergar. Dwergar. Dwergar? Dwergar. They're not elves. Elves are goblins. Dwarves are dwarves, though. And then goblins are like under goblins or something. Do they have an oven? I think there's a bonfire. Didn't I do this last time? Cooking brazier. It's even named it. What? Alright, whatever. I'll take it. They have pointy ears and are not even short. Do they have pointy ears? Sure about that? You're gonna make me start Elder Scrolls up. Start up Skyrim with a new character. I don't think I've ever played one of the what you call it? Subspecies. Oh, I can't believe I'm this tired already. Knife ears. Which is that from Dragon Age? No. What's that from? I don't know anything about Pelinal Whites, whatever you said. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. And I'm gonna have leftovers. Damn. Because I need one more stupid golden Sansam. I could have sworn I had 4 of them on me before. It is Dragon Age. Okay. That's what I figured. The Dragon Age. New Dragon Age coming soon. Pre-order now to disappoint yourself. Damn. I need 1 golden sand Sam. You like Dragon Age dwarves? Yeah, it's because they're pretty traditional, I think. Maybe I go get these until... Yeah, maybe. Hum hum hum. Uh-oh. Oh. Right, they run. I forgot about that. The Warhammer have cool machines and all, but they have pointy knife ears. That's too large. A sacrilege. Well, clearly you have a preference for non-pointy eared dwarves. Really? Okay. Uh. What is happening? What is happening? Ay, ay, ay. This guy has that AoE. Need to watch out for that. In a game of dwarves, they have pointy ears too, but at least they're small. Game of dwarves. Shit. Rip. It's a full set. Yay. Oh, look at that. Wouldn't expect that. Nice white cloak there. A little smaller for a wedding scenario. It must be that can crit or something. It didn't seem as bad as last time. Are these... No, we're not doing that. Are we? No, we're not. Need 6 more. Blech. Eldritch monstrosities are part of daily life in Dwarf Fortress. Oh, yeah. People going insane. Good times. It's been a while since I've played it. But I have been enjoying the graphical updates. Because I really don't want to play ASCII ASCII art games anymore. Oh, I see you. Clever. Nope, that's not gonna work. Front stab? Nope. Oh. Merg. I like that people look up to nobles and tombs for their bourgeois demands. Lock up nobles, you mean? Oh yes. It's like go be with your ancestors then, if your lineage is so proud. He didn't even get his nuke off. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Three more. All nobles should be locked up, though. There's no such thing as a noble. What does it mean to be noble? Typically, that your grandmother and grandfather shared blood. Gross. Hmm. Hmm. Someone pissed off the whole camp. Good job. Your obsession with blood cleanliness is inspiring. I have this book by an Australian... Yeah. Except that I'm going in the opposite direction. It's the mudbloods who deserve to rule the world. All these disgusting people who inbreed need to be eliminated. Isn't that what you advocate for, Scott? Only those of pure blood? Don't want that mongrel blood? Isn't that what you were saying? That's who you sound like, Scott. That's who you sound like. You don't have just degenerative disorders because you're mixed. You have degenerative disorders because your parents were degenerates. These are different things, Scott. Different things. Shit. Uh-oh. Nine. Outbreeding depression is real? No, it's not. That's nonsense invented by people like Hitler. Oh, shit. Really? Uh-oh. Dude walking around like he owns the place. Punit squares? I'm very familiar with those. I'm curious what you think you could show me. I bet it's racist. And I bet it comes from a racist organization. Oh, shit. This guy just worked me. Just die. Yikes. I know what a punit square is. Jesus Christ, I did that shit in what? 9th grade? Everyone knows what that shit is. Regardless, whatever racist ideology you've gathered that information from, I'm sure it's bullshit. So keep your anti-intermingling nonsense to yourself. It's not welcome here. What the? Oh. Damn it. How did I stop that last time? I guess it was just luck. One more. Come on. Drop some paper. Thank you. You're making fun of my pronunciation? A bit unfair since I don't have you in voice. So I can make fun of yours. Because now I will hold you to the egalitarian standards of a nobleman. Every word pronunciated perfectly. Yes. I can wear these, but they don't look different than what I'm wearing. I can't wear these. Huh? Wait, can I wear these or not? They look the same. They're actually darker, so they're actually cooler. Fair enough. Ba, 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 ba. $100. It's not bad. All right. It's not bad at all. Egg collection. Do you think it's possible to do this without being in a group? I know the wolves can see through stealth, so maybe not so easy to do that.
Need something? Have a good one.
Where's the nearest auction house? That's what I need. Gadget stand. Back to gadget stand. Or no. Yo. Doomer. Can you play as a Dwoomer? What about the Dwermere? Dwermere. Wow, have I just completely gotten Elder Scrolls lore wrong? Okay, the Dunmer are the Dark Elves. Who were the... Do they not have dwarves? They don't. They don't have dwarves. I guess the Dwarmer are supposed to be the dwarves, but they're called Deep Elves. Because they're elves. Can you get to the Rookery without a raid party? I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Let's see here. Breton, Dark Elf, High Elf, Imperial, Khajiit, Nord, Orc, Redguard, Wood Elf. Non-playable. Breton, Child. What? Elders. Dark Seducer. Dremora. Imperial Golden Saint. Ancient Dragonborn. Mannequin. Mannequin? I see. Nord Child. No, wait. Snow Elves. Okay. I don't want Skyrim though. I want Elder Scrolls lore. Okay, these are all men. Mer. Aldmere, Elderfolk. Altmere, High Elf. Bosmere, Wood Elf. Dunmere, Dark Elf. Dwumere, Deep Folk, or Dwarf. Falmere. See, they didn't have dwarves. They just made the Dwumere elven underground people and called them dwarves, even though they had the Dunmere, the Dark Elves. Also, okay, so all the dwarves are gone. That's right. Someone on the Elder Scrolls lore team did not like dwarves. That's what's happening here. It's the same with Warcraft and gnomes. And if it were up to Metzen, there wouldn't have been a gnome. You wouldn't have been able to select gnome as a race. And rightfully so, because gnomes are disgusting. Yep. Yep. They're not really dwarves. They are the closest to dwarves that you can get in the Elder Scrolls simply because everything's related to the mare. The mare being all the humanoids. So they were the Dwarmere, but they're really elves. Because someone hated dwarves, clearly. Three inventory slots down to one. Why? Alright, we should sell 2 of these stacks. Make up the money I've been spending on Dream Dust. Ugh. I have no place to put this. Let me see. Am I doing ZG tomorrow? Raid. Raid schedule. ZG in 17 hours. Yeah. Alright. Let's go hang out. Let's go move to in front of ZG, and that way I'll be there for tomorrow. Ready to go. Which... wait. How do I get there from here? Normally I'd go from... yeah. Ratchet. Khajiit are not part of the mare. They're not part of man. In Elder Scrolls role, they're like a different thing. They're beast folk. Yeah, they're separate. And Khajiit have about... wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... 17 subspecies of Khajiit. They really like cat people. That's clearly their favorite. Clearly. Limothet or foxfolk. Related to the Khajiit of elsewhere. I see. They also have filthy knife ears? Yeah, some. But those are just cat ears. Todd Howard confirmed for furry. Maybe he wants to be a cat person. I don't know. It's up to him. Argonian. Reptilian natives of Blackmarsh. Birdfolk, centaur, droog. Octopus-like beast folk. Fawn, frost giant. Goblin, gremlin, and ogre. They're all part of the goblin ken. Grumite. Violent primitive humanoids native to the Shivering Isles. Amphibious frog-like beast folk. Hadolid. Amphibious bipedal crab folk. Harpy, we all know. Hob. Hairless monkey creatures. And then like 13 forms of Khajiit. With the major ones being the Cathay, the Omez Rat, and the Sutaire. Sutaire? I'm not sure. Manticora, Minotaur. Yikes. Emil Pagliarulo? Not familiar. Khajiit were Bosmir that were transformed by Azura? Are you sure about that? They were wood elves? Come from elsewhere, known for high intelligence and agility. Before the first men or mer set foot on Tamriel, the Khajiit were already native to the continent. However, the origin of the catfolk on Tamriel remains debated. Legend speaks of the Khajiit to have originated from an intelligent feline race or being their cousins. This belief could be supported by the interpretation of the encounter with 4 and 2-legged cat demons by Topol the pilot to be ancient Khajiit, just as Tamriel was still being explored. Other theories speak of them being descendants of Eldamari settlers, proved by the visual similarity of Ohms and Ohmsrot to men and Mare, especially Bosmir. The Khajiit creation myth suggests Bosmir and Khajiit to have common ancestors, Azura having taken the forest people that were torn between the shape of beast and man and given them the many shapes of the Khajiit. But with Ifra telling Nirni of Azura's doing and shaping the remaining forest people into the Bosmir, this link was cut. He's the Bethesda writer. He is awful. I see. I think, well, one of the things I know about Elder Scrolls is that the lore is very much not like set in stone. Like there are certain things that are set in stone, and then there are certain things that are interpretable, and they don't like. It's part of their lore writing to not set anything in stone, really. Shit. So maybe they're ancestors of the Wood Elves, or maybe they're not. Maybe they're from cat demons. We'll never know. No fish are hooked. What? What is this bullshit? I swear I heard it pop. I'm gonna miss this boat. Shit. No. Damn. They also could be both at the same time with a dragon break. Could be a lot of things. I don't know. I spent a lot of time reading the lore in the game when I was playing Skyrim, and there are lots of books that contradict each other and things like that, and lots of stuff left open to interpretation based on what you might see or find. Is that bird went through the boat? I saw that shit. Also, there's a corpse. Snackman. Rip Snackman. Damn it. Am I hitting the thing? Oh, it's just not very conducive to jumping up on. Weird. strange. Never noticed that before. Sort of sideways angles in. I forgot to check for meh. I wonder if the Elder Scrolls Online has any no-win situations. Do you have to side with the filthy knife ears or the damn furries for a quest? Truly a paradox for the times. I don't know. I only played it, like, I think it was level 20-ish? Honestly, I couldn't be Stealth Archer and I couldn't care less. So I found out that's why I play the Elder Scrolls games at all, is to be a Stealth Archer. And Elder Scrolls Online does not really have that option, so I was unenthused, I might say. I can't say I'm looking forward to whatever the next Elder Scrolls is either at this point. Given what we saw from Starfield, I kind of lost any trust that might have remained after Skyrim. I can't spend that long on a game like that and have so many just terribly thought out things. It's like an utter lack of care or merit. Maybe my interpretation would be that it's a loss of love. There's no longer any passion in them for what they're making. They're just making a product. That's what it felt like to me anyways. It's probably unfair, I'm sure. If any of them were watching, they'd be upset. But I have similar feelings about Blizzard as well, so Fallout 4 was doo-doo? No, Fallout 4 was fine. It still had some archaic elements, but at that time, like, a lot of that was forgivable for a good storyline, and it had a lot of interesting plot points and like characters, and I enjoyed it. Starfield, on the other hand, had all of the character consistency of, you know, wet toilet paper. After playing Baldur's Gate 3, I think in particular, I just couldn't take the flat, boring delivery and the generally uninteresting storylines of Starfield. It was boring to say the least. They outsourced all their work? Did they actually, though? I think modders would have more passion for that. It doesn't make any sense to me. If modders did Starfield, then like I would think it would be a better game overall, honestly. Compared to New Vegas, like I don't even like New Vegas. I don't understand why it gets so much praise from sweaty nerds Like, I get that there's supposedly a lot of choices in there, but it sure didn't feel like it when I played. And I think it's really, like, up to you how good or bad that experience is in terms of, like, if you find the correct way to play. The correct choices that have meaning behind them. Evade. Ugh. 10. Emil Paglia, cancer given the form of man. What did he write? I know he wrote a lot of Starfield. He was defending it. New Vegas had some actual moral gray. I mean, they had harder choices, for sure. Some people are dumb enough to think the NCR is the correct option. I think the point was there is no correct option. Like, it's like those choices you get in like in it's like a choice between good and law. Like lawful good and lawful neutral. Like, or chaotic good. Chaotic good and lawful good. So like a chaotic good group might set up a refugee camp at a river, and then a bunch of lawful good paladins have to come and clear them out because they're taking up, they're not supposed to be muddying up the river because that's a water source for the people downstream. And then it's like, how do you deal with that situation? Generally, you got to get the chaotic good people to move. He wrote for Thief 2, but he got worse as he got older. They just released an unfinished game that modders are left with to fix for free. Yeah, but even the modders got fed up with this one. They were like, this is way too bullshit. New Vegas is actually pretty broad on its morality and its structure. Mr. House tries to appease an evil courier because he's afraid of him. Aren't you the courier? Alright. Oh, what the hell's going on here? Wait, is this some sort of cheese? Oh, they can't path in. They've reset though. Oh, interesting. And they gave up. I wonder if a mage could do something with that. evil's a point of view? No. No, Scott. You are evil, Scott. Alright, guys, I gotta go. I'm gonna work on some stuff, and then tomorrow in the morning I'll be doing ZG, I think. Assuming I can wake up in time. Which I probably will be able to. Alright, thanks for watching. Peace out.